What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to Farland, the Dungeons and Dragons Adventure, session number 23, if I know how to count correctly. We had just finished our foray into the Endless Well, and now we're back in Arden, and we're gonna see what happens now. Because essentially, we have about 3 to 4 days in the city, and then we're gonna decide what's gonna happen post that. So, tune in.
And it just takes the form of a beast, so you don't have to worry about your pet constantly dying.
Yeah, it's a very powerful familiar spell, basically.
Yeah, which, that's basically what people want out of Beastmaster Ranger anyways, so.
Yeah. Yeah, most of the time I just noticed that everyone is really afraid of using their pets because they don't want them to die.
Yeah, except for Drake.
Nero's chilling, man.
I mean, I've been going a little easy on you, I'll be honest with that one, considering you've been bringing him into fights.
Okay. I mean, now that he's combat proficient, I can at least use him in a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you always use your bonus actions for other things.
Yeah.
I know.
And
it's
also,
just that
if you get hit with a fireball at any point, he automatically dies because he only has a hit point. I think he's at a D4. Let me check real quick.
Yeah, I think he's at a D4. Yeah.
Yeah, he has 5 hit points. So base level damage of a fireball, if you ever get hit with one, automatically will kill Nero.
This is also true.
Yeah, or any AOE spell, pretty much.
Yeah, might need to put him away.
Yeah. I'm not actively trying to kill your guys' pets, but
should that you and will you, I will kill them.
Yeah, if you put them in a situation where they potentially die, they potentially will die.
That is why I'm getting armor for mine. Rather a higher armor class.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I've been a little lax with that as well. I'm like, I should not be taking this guy with me.
It's up to you ultimately, but
no,
be aware it's a snake.
Yeah,
and you're everyone have their stuff pulled up and everything?
Yep.
Okay. Got your sticky note?
Actually, before we started the session, I wanted to run something by you guys real quick. So, I hate giving out inspiration as a DM for multiple reasons. It always feels like I'm playing favorites, or people got kind of pissy with about it. But I heard a suggestion that made some sense, is you guys get to decide when someone gets inspiration in the party.
Alright.
So I was thinking we can try that out, see how it works. A few ground rules with it. Only one person can get, or one player per session, or one inspiration per player per session. That's what I mean. So you can't just keep giving it.
So as a group,
you can't give yourself inspiration.
As a group, we decide who gets it, essentially.
Essentially, yeah. And you can't ask for inspiration.
Right.
I see.
It is only given if there is really good roleplay, right?
Good roleplay, just cool moment, just anything you feel like deserves inspiration, but be sparing with it, because otherwise it becomes, oh yeah, I use inspiration. Oh yeah, I give him inspiration. Oh, I give him inspiration.
It can break things.
And you get an inspiration. And you get an inspiration.
Yeah, don't go full Oprah with it.
Damn. Are you allowed to bribe people?
That would fall under the rule of asking for inspiration.
Yeah. If I could slide under the radar there.
But yeah, moving forward, we'll go with try that out, see how it works as kind of a trial period.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't particularly give a crap about inspiration die. Because, I mean, it takes away the danger of the situation also at the same time, sometimes.
Yeah, that's why I'm a bit wary on it, but like I said, we'll kind of trial period, see how you guys like it, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
I saw a good dude who used playing cards instead. Like he just had an ordinary deck of cards. It was kind of like Portent, like the divination wizard thing, where you can replace one roll with whatever you rolled in that.
Oh,
it was kind of like that, where say it was the 10 of hearts, you can replace any roll with a 10 or something.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, because I remember in our previous game, Eric gave me a deck of cards which had special effects on them.
Did he give you a deck of
Oh,
many
yes.
things?
No, it was the deck of illusion.
yeah, it wasn't that. Yeah, it was deck of illusion. I think I draw a card at random. I can't pick the card, and something appears
You draw
in front
random
of us.
and you draw random, you throw it on the ground, and
Yeah.
it causes some sort of like illusion, like a giant or something.
Or something like that.
giant
Yeah,
red
depending
dragon.
on depending on
Depending
the
on which one you draw.
power of strength. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we're like,
Yeah.
look over there, a dragon, and run the fuck away.
Although, Steve, is there a possibility that there would be a deck of many things in this campaign, or is that just like a no, definitely not?
There
Situation.
100% is one in the
Hmm.
world itself.
I see.
Oh.
Like it's possible, but like you don't gotta tell us when.
So, 2 or 3 campaigns ago, I introduced a deck of many things into what I thought was going to be a one-shot. Because I thought, oh, it's a one-shot, this will be funny.
Yeah.
Throw that out. Ended up being a very long campaign, and it became a deck of many things campaign. So,
Oh. Yeah.
because they got wishes like 2 sessions in,
Oh damn, yeah.
and that became an
really fun.
entire story beat, which partially this world is based off of that story beat.
Oh.
Yeah, they basically went through the entire deck at one point. So
So it
it's
wasn't got
a-
locked up in a tower or something, or locked in the multi-realm.
yeah, there's you get sent to basically just a random place. You get locked in. Your soul gets trapped in a nearby object. Which
Yeah.
that happened actually the first session, so that was fun.
Did you guys catch
Yeah.
that extra live stream they did in 2019?
Oh yeah, where they had
Summoned,
many things.
summoned
game.
Big B, Tiamat. It was insane. Everybody just showed up to fight, and it was brutal and hilarious.
One of the cards is you summon a powerful demon that wants to kill you.
Yeah, and one of them
Yeah.
was Tiamat.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Tiamat is a demon, so
Straight
I
up,
kind of like the one where it's like it like spawns the Avatar of Death because it seems like a pretty cool fight.
oh yeah, that one was fun.
Mm.
like Mouse's
Like-
He's my
friend.
cat friend.
Yeah, Mouse's friend. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, that story beat's coming back at some point, I'm sure.
Oh.
I need to learn alter form just so to be prepared.
Yeah, like I said, the deck of many things exist in this universe. I'm not gonna say where specifically, but
That's all right, because
It's-
I've seen a lot of DMs who like refuse to have it in any of their games.
it's a game or it's a campaign ender in a lot
Yeah.
of ways. It's like
If you're
everyone's
gonna have it,
kinda
it's gonna be
wrapped up.
centered about it. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's kind of wrapping up stuff. You just kind of want to just throw the train off the tracks for a bit
Mm.
or forever.
I'm bored. Time to destroy the planet.
It's when you build the sandcastle and then you get to kick it down.
Or you build a moat around it so nothing can ever kick it down.
Or suddenly a freaking Tarask shows up and just destroys it for you anyway.
But
See,
yeah,
at this point, Adi is making copious notes, and Ossya is making very, very different notes.
Oh,
Deck
yeah,
of many things. Look for that.
No. Adi would be doing that. Like, but Ossya would be like, ensure Creek does not get this deck of cards.
It's an it's an artifact, right? Or is this just a magic
technically, I
item?
believe so. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so it's kind of impossible to destroy even.
Well, most magic items are about near impossible to destroy.
Okay.
Artifacts you can destroy. It's usually they just have a specific,
Very specific thing, yeah.
specific way to destroy them.
Mm.
Yeah.
I was
Like
watching
you
a
could
video
throw
about
in lava and
artifacts.
they would still just sit at the bottom of a pool of
Yeah.
lava for
Just chill.
centuries.
Some pretty kick-ass stuff. I've just been watching random videos about D&D.
Welcome to my last 5 years.
You started the journey.
Yep.
Oh, the bug is real, dude. The bug is real.
Speaking of journeys,
The perfect segue.
we left Entropy. You guys had continued journey through up into up Arden River into the Endless Well, where you did defeat the Sahuagin that you had come across inside the well itself, and stumbled across what appeared to be a portal to the elemental plane of water. You looked around a bit. Creek almost went down, deeper into the endless sea that is the elemental plane, and that would have been real fun. I'll be honest, you were literally just one DC away from actually having that happen. By the way,
And we would have lost you forever.
probably like you were about to just start swimming straight down if you failed that last DC you had there, and they wouldn't have been able
Thankfully,
to find you.
I have a bomb charisma modifier. Or not charisma, wisdom.
Yep. The DC was 13, and you rolled 13. So,
Hmm.
but you're able to pull him back from the edge, and almost also ran into an Elder Elemental, which in and of itself would have been fun.
It'd be awesome,
Uh,
yeah.
Not for you, but yeah.
It'd be awesome for about 5 seconds.
Yeah.
At
Before
which
it
point
just
we would be
starts-
Ash.
Basically.
Less than Ash.
But you guys made your way out of the elemental plane and back into the endless well. Made your way out. You did see that the green energy that kind of poured from the water of the endless well has been dissipating as you guys returned, and there was a bit of a time jump as well from that time that you were in the plane. As you returned, you were at the circus itself, or the carnival, and carrying Kish's body with you. You kind of wrapped him up in your bedroll and cast Gentle Repose to keep the decay away. You were going to start making your way back into town, I believe?
We would have first made a coffin for Kish. I believe.
Okay. Because you would have to get the wood for that. So how are you planning on doing that?
I would have gone and procured it from the town.
Okay, so you go and buy wood?
Yeah.
Okay. Easy enough to do. I'll say that sets you back about 4 gold to
Okay.
get the wood itself.
Okay.
But with your woodcarver's tools, go ahead and actually just make maybe dexterity, just a straight dexterity check
Straight dexterity check?
Yeah.
Okay.
to actually construct a coffin, since I don't believe you've ever done that before. Okay, it's a pretty simple job, so you're able to create a coffin for him.
Cool.
A couple people at the carnival have kind of asked questions about it, but no one seems to be prying too much into the question of the dead body.
I mean, if anyone asks, he's a fallen brethren.
Sure, we'll go with that.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we just went to a really, really shady fish and chip.
well.
That's somewhat accurate. So, well, you guys have about 3 more days in Arden until the carnival continues to move down. They're in the process of chartering some ships to take down to Errol on the other side of Great Devon Lake. What would you guys like to do in that time?
Quick question, Steve. Can you make the world map a feature in the journal so we can look at it when we need to?
Should be. Oh, in game, you mean?
Yeah. In game.
Yeah.
Because technically you guys don't have a map as of yet.
Oh,
Can we-
okay.
can
Fair
we
enough.
buy
Fair
a
enough.
map?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Can
You
we buy
can
one?
Go and try and find one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But
should
that
probably-
would
we
most
should-
probably be in Metropolis, right? Not one of the largest.
Well, you never
If you're
know.
one
wanting
of
like
the
a
smaller
world
cities.
map, yeah. You could probably find some local kingdom maps if you can find a cartographer or a general shop that sells them.
I mean, it'd be good to have some maps on us.
Yeah, it would be smart.
'Cause
Well,
then
I do have a
should-
suggestion because we were rather close to where the Dawnseeker had gone down, and I do have a possible way to get some of the material required. Would you all like to accompany me to see the vessel?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have a vessel?
And
Okay.
Well, I did tell you about the airship.
Oh right. Yeah. You did tell us about that a couple of. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Sessions
Yes.
ago. Yes.
Let us travel.
So, yeah, you chaps had some things to do in the Arden as well, right? I also had to acquire some things at least.
Yeah, I wanted to hit up the iron bore.
Okay.
That's the
So-
Smith shop, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So Drake, you head into town to the Iron Boar itself.
Mm-hmm.
Second, pull up all my notes here. You see that same human female, Pylana, working there currently.
Pylana, dear madam,
Can I help you?
I had inquired about making my staff into a glaive.
Aye.
So you mentioned that that'll take a couple of hours to do, right?
Aye. Wouldn't take too long.
How much will that cost me again?
3, 4 gold.
3, 4 gold.
Yeah, I'll give it to you for 3.
All right. Please. And what? 2 hours? 3 hours? 4 hours?
Yeah, give me till the end of the day.
All right, done. I hand over my staff with the gold.
Takes the staff from you. Alright. Anything else I can help you with?
Oh yeah, I had asked. I had given those nails to make caltrops.
Aye. And she reaches down underneath nearby stall, pulls out the bag, and you see inside all the nails have been bent and kind of twisted to make caltrops.
Okay. How many has she made?
They were all there. I believe you gave her
170
300?
nails. I gave us 170
170.
nails.
Okay, yeah, so all those are now caltrops.
So I have 170 caltrops.
Yep.
Fantastic. Thank you kindly.
No problem. Anything else I can help you with?
No. I think I'm good. Thank you so much.
Okay.
And then I head off to wherever everybody else is, I guess.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I would have gone into Arden to look to see if I could find somewhere where I could buy a substantial amount of iron.
Okay. Make just a investigation check for me.
Okay. So it would be investigation plus a D4. 27.
Takes you the better part of an hour or so, just kind of going around town to a lot of the places you'd expect to be able to find it. You go down to the docks and you ask around. A couple people mentioned that Elder Devon would probably be one of the better places to actually get that large amount of materials, because you're wanting to get the iron and the wood for it, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. A lot of people mention Elder Devon specifically because it is a larger port city, so they have a lot amount of stuff coming in from multiple places. Otherwise, you get multiple mentions of heading up towards Stonewall Mountains to the towns of Griffin and Crossways. There isn't anyone locally though that would be able to meet the demand you have.
Not for that much even, like, perhaps even 500 pounds of iron ore. Would anyone in Arden be able to be able to part with that much?
Not in Arden. It's it's not a small town, but it's not a big town either. So there isn't anyone that isn't going to be willing to sell that to you from what you can find. The people that would have that much are going to be people who use that for their own business, like blacksmiths, shipbuilders, so forth.
There's no one who could like, can I go to a number of different sources and get, like, as much iron ore as I can, because I do not want to go back without empty-handed.
If you're wanting to just buy, because you wouldn't be able to buy that much, but if you wanted to buy, say, like, you could probably get, say, around 50 pounds worth.
50 pounds of ore from all the different stores in the city?
Yeah, I mean, there's not like a store necessarily that you just go to buy iron
Yeah,
ore.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
asking like
But, like,
blacksmiths,
take-
shipbuilders, for their excess essentially.
yeah.
I would say
And
you can
that-
get 50 pounds, and it would cost you a total of 200 gold.
All right, I shall do that. I will. I will go and collect 50 pounds of iron ore.
Okay. Like I said, that takes better part of an hour just asking around and kind of negotiating with different people.
And I also I hope I did talk to the party about like using party funds for a little bit of this, right? That's fine.
Sure, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure thing.
Cool. So yeah, 200 gold for 50 pounds of iron.
Yep.
50 pounds.
And iron ore specifically, so it's not refined. And
Yeah, that's fine. Smelt can handle it. Okay, and perhaps like maybe like some, but there would be absolutely no soul wood at all, no, in this city in any way.
in Sawwood, let me check my map actually here. That's a bit harder to come by since it's a very specific type of wood. That, yeah, I mean, you're close enough to the Old Chin Forest. I would say you could get. You can get 31 pounds worth.
Okay.
We'll just say that as part of the same investigation process to save time. So
Okay.
you get 31 pounds, and that costs you a total of 75 gold.
31 pounds, and that's 75 gold.
There's a decent amount of ship builders in Arden itself, so you mainly stick to that side of town, asking around there.
And after collecting this, Ossya is kind of just like rubbing her forehead and just like, I don't know what the chat's going to say about this. But anyway, all right. And then I will go and join the rest of the party.
Okay.
I would have space for this in the bag of holding, right?
Last I checked, you still had about 200 pounds of space in there, so it's going to be kind of a tight fit with that much iron ore.
50 pounds, and it's a total 81 pounds are added right now.
Yeah. So check here. I'm just looking to it because I went over yours and Glimit's bag a while ago. See how much was in there. Yeah, your current weight is at 171 pounds, so you still have room there.
Okay, cool.
Which I'll
So
update that here tomorrow once we get everything
should
finalized here.
I should put all of that in the bag of holding and then return to the party.
Okay. And Erfina, you were looking in town for a map?
Yep.
Okay. Easy enough to find, actually, because I'm assuming you just head straight to the market to kind of ask around. You do find... Actually, go ahead and make an investigation check, just for the sake of.
What?
13? Okay, easy enough. You do find a general shop in town called the Weeping Willow. It is run by a relatively older human male, probably late 40s. You see, can I help you?
Could I have a map, please?
What type of map you looking for?
What am I looking for, guys?
Local maps, world map.
Local maps and map of the entire country. Thank you, Pigeon.
It flies away. Well, we've got a map of the kingdom. That's about all I've got.
Okay, I think that would
That should work, yeah.
All right. That'll be 10 gold.
Oh, I do have. Okay, I do have 10 gold.
And he hands you this fairly pristine, looks like it's a used map, but he hands you a map of the Kingdom of Davin, which I'll view for you guys here real quick.
Ooh.
I'll set that up here in a second so you all can view it.
So at least this way we can plan our movements out.
We can find the best places to hide bodies. Southwood, no one's there.
Well, that's actually where the Dawn Seekers hidden.
Lucky guess. Although, like, before we all went out for shopping, would the group allow Creek to borrow, or more just take 300 gold pieces for the sake of diamond dust
Sure.
for Revivify?
Hmm.
Could we turn the diamonds that we got into diamond dust?
With the
We
jeweler's
can.
kit, yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Do we have enough? The diamonds?
How many do we have? Let's see.
Well,
We have
let's see.
200 gold worth of diamonds, I think.
500. I wrote down.
Yeah, you guys got 500.
Oh,
Okay, so
damn.
we should probably update that on the bank then.
Yeah, because
Oh
it says
no! I
200.
remember. Oh yeah, we already took 300s of the diamonds and turned it into dust earlier. That's why it's 200.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I see.
So you
I wrote that on my
wanna-
character sheet.
Okay, so you want to go
Okay.
buy more then?
Do we need more than one use? Because like it's
Well, given the rate at which, we're climbing, I don't think it would be a bad investment.
yeah, sure, yeah. Just give me like I probably just need 100 golds worth more diamonds because we already have the 200 in the bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on
and you
then.
already have enough diamond dust for one application.
Yeah, just want to get another one. Yeah,
Yeah, that works.
I'm just gonna subtract 100 from the gold pieces in the bank.
Could I find a courier service?
Yeah, we'll just say as part of that investigation check, you do find Imperial Courier Service in town as well. You see a relatively older high elf woman currently behind the station there.
Ooh.
Can I help you?
I have a small question about postal services.
Yes.
If I had a package that was in one courier service in another city, could I ask them to send it to a different location?
We can send a rider. It would cost money, of course, but we can do that for you.
How much money?
Depends on where you want it sent and where it's currently at.
Well, it's currently in New Devon, right?
As far as you know.
New Devon.
It's a new diamond,
I-
right?
I can't tell you where your own package is, ma'am.
Oh, right. That was to myself. Sorry. It's in New Devon, and I want it sent to Elder Devon.
It's a bit of a journey, but we can do that. It'll be 15 gold.
Okay, I give her 15 gold.
What would be the name on the package?
What the hell? I'm forgetting my name. Arafine.
What's the name on the package? Good question.
It was my name, but I never use it.
Now I'm just picturing like Yen's computer screen covered in little post-its.
It's like the movie Memento. It just has all our information
Yeah,
tattooed
to
on it.
add all on it.
Yeah.
My name is
So wait, it's on my wrist. Hold on.
I mean, okay, just out of game, you can have it brought to you here as well.
How long
I
are we
mean, we have
staying?
3 days.
Yeah, at this point, you guys have probably about 2 or 3 more days left in Arden.
Could I tell how much time that would?
Oh no, wait, we traveled for 2 weeks, didn't we?
Yeah, I was gonna say it took you guys 2 weeks to get to here, so
right.
that
Okay,
was
so
that was going at a slower pace than a rider, you would know, but a rider probably can't make what is a over 100-mile journey in that time frame.
so if I
Well,
get
yeah, I'll just have it tell to Devon.
Anyway, we'll send it to the courier service there.
Yes.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Could. Oh. I should probably write the letter first. Is it possible to send a different package to Bellendale?
Yes, where in Bellendale specifically?
Somerville?
I could do that.
Okay. I'll be right back. I want to write a letter to Fineo.
Okay.
I'll text you what I'm gonna write.
Okay. Just for the sake of convenience, we'll say that costs 20 gold for you to have them send a letter.
Shit. Okay, hold on.
It's a much longer journey, so.
Cool. I give that too.
Okay. Takes the gold from you, and she'll get that letter sent for you.
Thank you, and I go back to the group.
No problem. As you make your way out, and so you have that map, which is also in Roll20 now, so you guys should be able to access it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
it's
anyone else
cool.
wanting to do anything in town?
Not in town.
Okay.
It's very ominous.
Yeah, maybe so.
I'm just bracing myself.
I'm going to send it to you on Discord just because I don't want the others to know what it is.
Okay.
That's definitely not ominous at all.
Especially
Oh.
that given that it's Glimmet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or we just join the either voice, and I don't have to write it down.
Okay, yeah, we'll just be right back then.
Cool.
I'll go get a drink and come back in that time.
Mm-hmm. 3 becomes 8. 7. That is 1. 6. 8. 6. Perfect.
Okay, so side note, should that Drake dies,
Hmm?
don't revivify me,
Okay.
Okay.
because I really want
I
to
want
play.
your backup character.
I want my backup character, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, granted, even if I do revivify, it may not work anyway.
Yeah, but I mean,
Just look at the whole, yeah.
yeah, but
Whole
I'm
gift.
I'm
Like, get your
just
hopes up. Yes, he's finally dead. Oh,
Oh my god.
yeah, I'd like to bring in my backup character. So save your revivify for anybody else who may not want to lose their tune.
I don't want to die. I don't.
Oh, for God's sake, what was that?
Oh dear heaven.
What was that?
no.
Stealth roll? Oh. Yeah, he beats my passive perception. Damn it.
He probably knows that we're losing our shit over here.
He's probably
Come on,
loving
what?
it. He's probably loving it.
granted, that's exactly my passive perception is the
Ooh.
16. So, question is, would I bother telling anyone if I even know? Oh Jesus, blackmail.
I see what you're doing there. Yeah, because like I'm going over my paladin sheet and information. I'm just like, ooh, I want to play this character so badly.
Yeah, it's your Eldritch Knight, isn't it?
No, yeah, it's a warlock paladin. Yeah,
Oh, not Eldritch Knight. I meant Witch.
my
What's
witch
it?
knight. Yeah.
Yeah, Witch Knight. Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
I
Oh
knew.
shit.
Well, he won that
You
one.
got a 1.
So so basically, either he has a new pet.
Or it could be that Amelia is returning and he's running away now.
Oh.
It's pretty much the same situation.
I don't think so. I don't see that happen.
Yeah, I don't think he was a fan of playing Amelia.
No,
Dunno.
I don't think he was. I don't don't think he was.
Because I think
Especially
the horse
given
situation.
how much. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back.
So
Creek knows what
are
happens.
the rest of you? He does not actually.
He has passive
Yeah, I know.
perception 16.
You were not present for that role.
Yeah, I
so,
know, I know.
That's fair.
What are you rest of you doing anything in that time?
No, we were just commenting. If somebody dies, then
Yeah, Drake wants to stay dead
Hmm.
because he's a coward.
Hold on now.
I'd go join Bahamas. What's my problem? I don't mind.
Mhm.
Not exactly
fair.
how that works, but okay.
Let me have my dreams.
Raise
God,
him
oh
as
God,
a
if-
zombie.
If that's how that works, if I die, I'm going to Umberley.
Oh no.
No, just animate dead on Creek.
I can
Bang,
only
bang,
imagine
bust.
that he is happy at you right now.
Mhm.
'Cause I'm the god of chaos. Lad, good then. Someone to serve.
So the rest of you are
So Creek got his diamond dust?
I believe so, yeah.
Ossya has access to a jeweler's kit through Tinker's Tools, so you could ask her to do that, or unless you have jeweler's kit yourself.
I don't have a Joe's kit. I was kind of just hoping to smash him with a rock.
You
You know how
can try.
diamonds work, right?
Yeah, I won't actually.
Okay.
No, yeah, I give them to Ossya to
Yeah.
shred.
How much time did you try spending breaking this hard rock with like less hard rock?
So you walk back into the camp, just seeing Creek on the ground, just slamming a rock onto some diamonds.
Oh no.
I'm just like, I just shake my head, then I just kind of walk past.
Hey, can you do this for me? I think
What's your intelligence? By the way, I'm just curious. What's your intelligence? What's your intelligence?
What?
Creek's intelligence.
my intelligence. Oh, 11.
That's
Nice.
still better than mine, but yeah, okay, cool enough.
I'm smart, but like only. I'm like, well, not really smart. Just
You're
Kind of above
slightly above average.
but only academically. I have 0 common sense,
Yeah,
yeah.
despite
Yeah.
having a lunch of a lot of wisdom.
So we've noticed.
you're just good at noticing things more than anything else.
Yeah. Is I have common sense. I just choose not to listen to it.
Okay, so I think we're all
Juggernaut.
ready.
Never change.
I think so, yeah.
Do I need to make a check with the jeweler's tools to make it into dust? I don't think so, right?
Go ahead and just make a dexterity check for that, since you're not proficient.
With jeweler's tools, I am proficient.
Oh, you are? Yeah. How are you proficient? Because you're proficient with Tinkers, Thieves.
This was the tool that the one that I missed picking out.
Oh,
on.
that's right. Yeah. Yeah, so go ahead and make it dexterity plus proficiency.
So I'll just do the jeweler's tool because I acquired.
Don't damn. Don't you dare! Don't you dare break my diamonds.
Actually, I believe my jeweler's tools are broken, possibly. Like, but yeah.
Yep. It takes a bit of time because you're having to get all the dirt off the diamonds from Creek,
Mhm.
and in the
Jumping,
process,
yeah.
your jeweler's kits does break.
Nice.
So, Creek, you
Alright.
might want to have a walk into town and find a jeweler.
No,
Alright.
no. Hold on.
You think if I shot them with lightning, that would work?
No,
Mm.
hold on. I'll use my Tinker's tools to
cast
make
shatter.
one more jeweler's tool.
Everyone within
Alright.
100 feet is just like, what the hell?
Not actually, yeah.
I'll use my Tinker's tools to make new jeweler's tools, all the while giving like stink eye to Creek.
Okay.
Hey.
You guys have enough time. You're able to effectively fix those, and
Cool.
for the sake
Cool,
of
cool.
convenience, say that you're able to do that.
I cast Shatter on the diamond. I love that.
Yeah.
Just flying off in a random direction every single
Yeah.
time.
That sounds legit.
You're just caked in mud from where the shatter happened.
Cast Fireball.
Is there a bookstore?
Oh, God.
Did someone say fireball?
Oh no, wait! I wasn't gasping at that. I meant look for a bookstore.
So you go look for a bookstore before you leave town as well?
And cast Fireball on
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
it?
Rolled a 13
Can I cast
earlier.
shatter on the bookstore?
It's like just updating some notes for what Glimmet did.
Oh.
Did
that affect your whole town?
I'm not gonna say.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
shit. Oh,
Clement,
shit.
why?
I missed this.
You've killed us. You've killed us all.
We're gonna be wanted again.
Well, it's
What do you mean?
probably a good thing
Again,
that we're leaving
you're
Yeah,
still
town.
wanted.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh, that's
again.
true.
We never
It
stop.
hasn't been lifted.
Yeah, you guys have been on the run this entire time.
Oh. What is
Did you
my friend gonna say?
Yeah, did you all forget about the murder?
No, of course not.
We have a Revenant. How can we forget?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you have a plot-based reminder of it?
So, you go looking for a bookstore in town?
yep.
Okay. You do find a small little, kind of in the hole in the wall bookstore called the Red Tome. As you enter, it has that very musty smell of a bookstore. And you see behind the desk this older human female. Can I help you, Davy?
Hi. I was wondering if you had books about things that aren't meant to be in bookstores.
Limit, why?
You see your eyes kind of narrow as you say that. Why would I have things that are not supposed to be in bookstores in a bookstore?
Very good point. I don't think I worded that correctly. Do you have books in regards to ancient gods?
I've got some books on religion, yes.
And do you have books about... where are my notes? When... Okay, you know how you sent me the whole background about drows and stuff?
Mhm.
You know how there was a war and then they summoned something?
And you're gonna have to narrow
There
that
was,
down a
like-
little bit because there's been a
Hold
couple
on.
instances of that.
The drows summoned an abyssal entity.
Oh, yes. From what you had previously read in that book specifically, it makes mention that the entity itself has been stricken from pretty much every record, as far as official records. So you're looking for a book specifically on that instance or that entity?
Things surrounding that whole situation, because I have a theory, a very frightening theory, and I want to know if what Mo and Vicar did had any relation to summoning another abyssal entity.
Okay. The lady behind the desk kind of points you down. It's relatively small, but there's probably a good 100 or so books in the area itself. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh,
Just see if you can find any books that would even get close to pertaining to it.
okay.
It's a real small bookstore, and most of what is there is on more the gods of the area, specifically. They don't have a lot in Elven literature or Elven history, so you don't find too much there. You find mostly stuff in regards to Muhammad, as well as some things in regards. Let me actually pull up my notes here. You do find some things in regards to Kelemvor, but nothing that connects to what you're looking for specifically.
I'd buy the books on Kellenbor.
Okay. That would be 3 gold.
Okay. Also, madam, do you have wizard books? Wizard notebooks?
I mean, I have some ink and paper, if that's what you're looking for.
That would be. How much do we have in our party funds? Because,
We got a lot of money.
okay.
Yeah, you
Can
guys
I
are loaded.
use some gold? I want to write Dispel Magic in my book.
I mean, how much do you need and take that amount?
It's a 3rd level, so it's like 150.
Let me check real quick. It is.
Ooh, I have Dispel
takes
Magic.
2 hours and costs 50 gold for each level of the spell. So it would be 150 gold for the ink and paper.
Okay.
I should probably prepare Dispel Magic at some point.
Yes.
As opposed to
'cause
just having it sitting on my list.
Should I also do comprehend languages? I feel like that's
Always
helpful.
do
I want to. Okay, so I want to take 200 gold.
We'll take 200 gold.
To do that. So I get 200 gold worth of ink and paper.
Okay. She reaches under the desk, and you see it's actually under this kind of. She has it under lock and key, and she kind of opens up and hands you the vellum and ink well for that. Takes the gold from you.
Thank you.
No problem. Anything else I can help you with?
No, I think that's it.
Very well. The tomes you got in regards to Kelemvor, I'll send you kind of a more detailed thing in regards to those. But from what you can read on them, it goes over the history of Kelemvor himself and his ascension to godhood, as well as the aftermath of his ascension, specifically in regards to him becoming essentially the judge and adjudicator of the dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'll send more details to you in regards to that.
I'm assuming it's information that I already know, right?
It's for the most part, yes. You know the basic story of him, of Kelemvor. There's some stuff in there that you might not be aware of, but I'll send that to you so you have kind of a better idea.
Cool. I guess I go back to the group.
Okay. As you make your way back to the carnival, does anyone else want to do anything before you go?
No, we would have tied off the book that we got, that Kish had like somewhere, so we just probably head back to that, right?
Okay, so you're taking the boat up the river?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Okay. Excuse me. So, as you make your way up the Arden River, and let's see, I'll say in that time, also you were able to copy down Dispel Magic and comprehend languages if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay. And are you adding that to your original spellbook or enduring spellbook?
Do I have an endurance? Oh, the
Yeah, you got that
Mm,
when you're
The
in
lady.
Oh, you have endurance skill bell book.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
take
she
water
does.
damage.
I stole it. I stole it from the lady.
Right.
Shoot. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put it in my personal spell book.
Okay. Just so you have a record of that. So you guys
Another
make your way.
note.
Yep.
Just more post-it notes everywhere.
So you guys continue to make your way out onto the outskirts of town. One second, I'm just updating some notes on my end. It would be still within that first day, essentially, that you guys got back. So you all got most of that done in that time frame. and are heading up there. It's probably close to 4 or 5 in the afternoon as you guys are making your way up the river. So it'll probably be nightfall by the time you guys reach the Southwood itself. As you guys arrive onto the outskirts, change the map over real quick. Now that you actually have a map, you can see it.
Ironically, the Southwood is north of Arden.
It's on the north side of a southern kingdom,
Yeah.
so it does
I
get
know.
confusing though, I can see
Yeah.
that.
It's fun. It's just funny. That's all. That was like Southwood.
Yeah.
I'm looking down. I'm like, I see Murdigen. Where the hell is South? Oh.
It's on the south side of the mountains.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Logic is fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
So as you guys head up to the northern part of the Arden River and get onto the outskirts of the Southwood, it's by the time you would get there with the boat, since you guys don't have the luxury of does one of you have shape water actually?
What?
Don't think so, no.
Shape
Shape
water.
No.
Okay. Yeah, it takes a bit longer for you guys to get up there than a lot of the ways you've seen people traveling, but you do manage to get to the outskirts there pretty late in the evening as you arrive onto the outskirts of the Southwood. Are you going to push through the night, or are you going to camp out?
Given that some of the things that we've laid out to chart the course back to the ship location would need a little bit of. I think we should wait till the morning. Perhaps we can camp here for the night.
You're the boss.
All right. We'll probably. I think we should just tie the boat up on the side and perhaps bed down for the night. I think I need to prepare myself. And you see, like, Ossya rubbing her temples.
Okay. Is anyone taking watch for this time?
I'll take first watch.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Nice.
You have a pretty good idea of where everything's at for the evening. Nothing you see happens. You see a couple animals kind of moving around, but you guys have big enough fire that they seem to stay back. You do hear the howling of wolves a couple times throughout the night. But other than that, nothing.
Okay. It's all a quiet night.
So that's the first 4 hours. And is anyone taking a second watch?
I'll take the second.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I just walk by and knock, creak, and head to bed.
What? Who?
Keep an eye out.
I'll try. It's taking a second to roll for some reason. There we go. Oh, fantastic.
You're not super used to the darkness still at this point, so you don't see too much out there. You kind of feel distracted also going up through the river that you previously did, hearing the things that you did. Nothing eventful, though, seems to happen through most of the night. You do hear some rustling in the bushes about 2 or so hours in, and then it falls back.
Alright. I'll keep an eye on the bushes, but I don't wake anyone up.
Okay. Goes by for another hour or so. Doesn't seem like anything comes as the sun begins to pour over the sky. And you all slowly come to consciousness.
Morning, everyone.
Morning.
Hello.
Shall we continue then?
Yes, let us do that. And you could see that Ossya is just like, I don't know, she's almost warily and resigned, being resigned. She's just waiting for it to happen. But so she'll go up to the entrance of the southward and try and look out for the signs that they don't.
Okay. Either make a general intelligence check or make a survival check.
I will make a intelligence check,
Okay.
and I would use my ring of fox cunning for this.
Okay.
So this would be an advantage.
Mhm.
And wait, I clicked. Why isn't anything rolling? Oh,
Goes roll
that's right.
20.
Yeah, it's lag. Yeah. Yeah.
There it goes.
Go.
You.
24.
It's been probably about a month or so, a little longer than that, since you've actually made your way out, but you did take good, careful notes in your head as far as the path that you traveled through and remembered kind of certain signs that you left behind, creating essentially a breadcrumb trail for yourself. And you do follow that in for the better part of 2 or 3 hours as you guys continue your morning journey in.
And this is on foot, right? We've left the boat back at the entrance to the wood.
Yeah, you're going through just open forest at this point.
Yeah,
As you all continue down, mostly you see throughout the process small birds moving throughout the forest itself. You see signs of tracks of large animals moving. One sec, maps are not wanting to work with me. But yeah, you guys get through the time itself without anything really approaching you. As you come to what looks like a large clearing, you all can see as with Ossya leading Prath, what looks like a large metallic vessel that is partially submerged in the dirt beneath it. As you all come upon the Dawnseeker, you can see it
now.
off in the distance, kind of partially covered with different bits of forest and leaves and brambles. It looks like it's been essentially tried to covered. As you guys begin to move forward towards it, you hear a loud and you see about 10 feet in front of where Ossya is stepping, this massive black crater emerges.
Oh, stop showing off already.
I activate my pan.
Spears out.
You hear
Ossya is just like, arms crossed, like one finger tapping on a bicep, and just like, eye is like slightly twitching.
you hear a voice peering through the machinery of the large ship in front of you. Is that you?
Who do you think it is, you old rust bucket? Did you see anybody else who's blue here?
Shoots at you again.
Maybe we should shoot back.
No, I would suggest that we don't do that.
The fuck you doing here? As you all see, emerging from one of the sides of the ship, moving through the forest towards you, almost at full speed, this large metallic humanoid, covered head to toe in this very shiny, almost silvery armor, with carrying a large mace at his side that kind of is radiating with energy. Oh, fuck.
Well,
Who the fuck are they?
Well, they're my friends, Smelt. Hold on. Don't enforce your morality here. These are simply my friends. They are my good companions. They are aiding me in the process of acquiring materials for the seeker.
Okay. So where are the fucking materials?
But give me a moment. Like you don't. You're 300 bloody years old. How have you not acquired any patience so far?
Don't take a fucking attitude with me. I ain't the one that got us fucking lost here.
Oh, and that is my fault, huh? Huh?
Well, it's definitely not my fault now, is it?
And this it kind of devolves into almost what you would imagine.
And I have a seat waiting.
Yeah, they just immediately start arguing with each other. Alright,
Here you
so
go, you tyrant! And I hold my bag holding open and I start pulling out the stuff.
well hold on, let's get on the fucking ship if you're gonna drop all that shit out.
But don't be so impatient then.
Hey, fuck off, come on, let's go. And he starts moving towards the ship.
All right. I do apologize for Smelt. He's a bit of a character.
Hmm.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm a fucking character.
oh, God, you're still here. Won't you walk away? Walk away.
I'm walking. Little blue barnacle taking orders like a fucking priest. Alright.
You
And as
hear
you
the clench of the jaw, like, and the teeth grinding. But like,
all approach the ship, you just hear him yell this, "Hurry, open up!" And you see this kind of set of stairs emerge from the side as he starts walking up. Oh, come on, take off your shoes.
That may be a problem.
I don't have
Yes.
shoes.
Yeah, the
What is
shoes
this
is
one?
non-negotiable.
As he points to Creek. Fucking hell.
uh,
Tell
well,
me that's armor. Don't tell me that's a fucking warforged.
it's this plane's equivalent.
What the look at this design. Who the fuck built him? No offense,
I,
but Jesus.
Hey. We like met like 20 seconds ago.
No,
are we much smaller than like we're supposed to be a little smaller, no? I think.
yeah,
Than
you guys are
Smelt.
technically smaller. It's just,
Yeah,
size.
yeah.
I am large.
Yeah,
Six.
adjust in your
Smelt
mind
is
accordingly.
Smelt is massive.
Yeah, he's probably a good almost 7 feet tall, and you would guess probably close to around 500 pounds from what you can tell. He's purely made of armor. That is a full-on breastplate on his chest, and you can see
Creek,
multiple small devices kind of just in line with the armor itself.
Creek, did you remember that I told you that I knew someone who you reminded me of? Here you
Oh,
go.
eh. Well, nice to meet you. Smelt, I believe. My name's Creek.
What kind of fucking name is Creek?
Seemed appropriate. Like at least like, twitches my arm and like massive like creaking noise appears.
Oh, I see. Get on the fucking ship already. Jesus. Alright. And as you all kind of make your way onto the ship itself, you see this partially dilapidated from the inside giant mechanical ship. You see multiple bits of wiring sticking out of the sides, as well as it's a relative, again, size is kind of relative here, but it's a very large ship. You can see multiple corridors going down in multiple directions. Throughout the ship, you see these small little mechanical constructs just moving around almost like on spider legs. A few are kind of flying with almost helicopter hummingbird style wings. So, how's it been?
Well, Farland seems to be particularly not as advanced as Ravnica, definitely. And
Is that what this place is called? Farland?
Farland, indeed. We've put down in the Southwood. It is in the Kingdom of Down, and I ask the natives of the plain.
Oh, Well, that answers some questions. Raises some more.
Indeed. Do do you know that their idea of an airship is something that involves a balloon?
Fucking hell. Will be fucking
Indeed.
a balloon? Do they flap the fucking wing, the hands, or what's it too?
We're
At least
I
we
just
aren't
like
blue.
we're standing right
clap him
here.
on the back. I just kind of clap him on the
Tap.
back. It's like I just laugh him.
Creek's like tapping his foot.
It is rather quaint, I have to admit.
Isn't this a
An
weird place to
airship.
build a boat?
We didn't build her, and this wasn't where she was built. She was built in Ravnica.
Yeah, but we are far from the water, are we not?
Yes, this is an airship, Limit.
An
It
airboat?
flies. Indeed.
But there is plenty of air. Why isn't it floating?
This one's
Well-
a fucking genius, ain't he?
He's particularly
He's smarter than you'll
smart.
ever know.
Well, of the lot, well, other than the lady elf there, I think he would be the smartest of the lot.
That doesn't say much about the other ones.
And I give him a bit of a side eye and I tap the side of my nose.
Well, come on. Have you all had anything to eat yet?
I'm
No.
starving. Have any of the support staff have they like managed to cook something?
That's about the only thing I've actually got working at the moment is the kitchen. So,
Oh, good lord! Please tell me you got the coffee machine to work.
well, I don't eat myself, so I didn't really bother too much with it, but it is working.
Oh, thank you, Smelt. Thank you.
Yeah,
And
you know,
Ossya just runs into the kitchen.
as you run into the kitchen itself, you see some of the mechanical constructs are currently working and getting everything working. The dumbwaiter is currently being worked on on the side there, and a few of them kind of turn to you and immediately kind of start bringing food to you.
Thank you, darling. And I start taking different little things, arranging on the plates in a tray, and then all right, she's hungry.
I could eat.
Yep.
All right, it's
Here
way
you
to
go.
fucking come on home. And he kind of brings you to this bit of a mess hall. The small little constructs kind of bring out food to each of you on a plate. The food itself is stuff none of you have actually seen before. Most of it looks like very exotic fruits and some meats, some of which are sort of like Arafinet brings out to you this long eggplant-looking thing that is purple and with spots of orange on it.
Ooh.
Glimmet, it brings to you this long bit of what almost looks like bacon, but from the smell you can tell it's not bacon.
What does that mean?
It's some type of meat. You're just not sure the type of meat itself.
Oh.
They bring out a large bowl of soup to you, Drake, that you can see different eyeballs floating inside what is a green broth.
Yeah, I've eaten worse.
And they don't bring anything to you, Creek, since you're Warforged.
Yep.
Is it
Not
delicious?
insulted or anything.
As you're eating it, it's different. Not bad. Different. It's got a weird kind of earthy flavor to it and kind of almost grassy. Like bean sprouts almost.
Ah,
Bok choy.
Yeah.
I do
The
like
eyeballs
pak
have
choy,
that
though.
kind of grape texture to them.
Huh.
Mm.
As I said, I've eaten Stranger Things.
Pretty good show.
You just see Ossya like almost ravenously eating like from the plates.
Yeah, they bring out your
could do
custom
that.
meal that they always make for you.
And steamed one, like, could you get me a cup of coffee, darling?
You see the coffee machine actually on 4 kind of spindly spider legs comes up to you and starts pouring itself a cup, or pouring a cup out of itself.
And
Brings it to you.
I reverently take it, and I just take a deep whiff, and then like
So, do you have any ale or beer or
We got some ale for you, sure.
1 pint of ale for me, please?
And
Make
there's
that
actually
too.
there's a full-on bar in the mess hall area that he goes over to and pours a stein out for each of you. As you kind of drink it down,
Cheers.
it's got that butterbeer texture to it,
Cheers.
super rich.
I'm particularly good with this coffee right now. Really needed this.
Making an Irish coffee. Add some rum.
Mm.
Yeah, come, yep.
Arabica does not.
What the hell
work
is
well
Ireland?
with Arabica. Arabica.
Pours a little bit of rum in your cup, Creek.
Thank you very much.
No problem. So,
Oh,
who the fuck
sir,
are you?
how do you? Well, why don't you introduce yourself, chaps?
I'm just waiting for
This,
Creek to introduce himself.
Let me do let me do the job for this chap. He's not particularly sociable or charismatic. Not that that's my forte either, but his name is Smell. He is a master smith, I would say, greatest art that works with metal that I have met so far. Of course, don't give him too much credit. He's a bit of a fart and a bit of an old rust bucket at the same time.
Yeah, go
And
fuck
you
yourself.
probably, yeah, you chick. And like the the polished accent starts breaking down a little bit.
Well, that you've already introduced myself. I'm Creek.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
the resident pan wielder.
so you're a cook?
Yeah.
More or less.
All right. Yeah, everyone needs at least one in the party. If you don't mind me asking, who built you?
Very, very good question. I'm afraid I don't know.
Indeed, he seems to. We did uncover some information that he might have been incorporated into that frame. He might have been human at one point.
Get the fuck out. You're human.
Apparently,
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
That explains the shoddy work.
Hey.
Yeah,
I am body positive. Thank you very much.
I think there's something positive I can tell that. Listen, we can probably help you out on that. I've got my twos.
well,
What's that supposed to mean?
Means
I
I can
would,
tear you apart, put you back together better than you were.
I
that is
guess.
definitely an option. That is definitely an option.
If you
Given
think that'll work.
how
Although I'm not sure how positive I am for getting dissected.
It tends to fall apart a lot.
Technically, it'd be vivisection since you're still alive.
Yeah, fair point.
he is rather precise.
Yeah. If you think it'll help, sure.
We'll think around, see what we can do for him.
I'm Drake. Nice to meet you.
Dragonborn named Drake?
Yeah. Little on the
Did
nose,
your
I know.
parents hate you?
If I had parents, maybe they did.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, like I said, it's a little on the nose, but it works.
And the little rat guy over there, what's your name?
Glimmit's name is Glimmit.
Does he have brain damage?
Yeah, he talks in third person all the time. It seems to be a feature. Don't know
Sure.
if it's affected, if it's natural, but he's all right.
Alright.
He's an artificer as well, apparently.
Oi.
Give him
An
a grog.
alchemist.
Oh my god, I don't think it'll work.
I am Ossya just kind of like eyes lighten up and like she's like, he does make rather good drinks and like looks with a little bit of glee towards Glimmet.
Limit can do a lot of things.
Indeed, he makes all sorts of fascinating potions, including this thing called grog. Fascinating. I've only taken it once, but very interesting. Well, twice actually. But, yeah.
What type of grog?
This one he puts out a vial.
Oh. You see Smelt with the very large mechanical hand just kind of picks it up and it looks incredibly tiny between his fingers. Oh. This Golgo's substantial whimsy.
Oh, he
Oh,
knows
no,
what
he
it
knows.
is. Oh no.
Oh. You should be careful of that. You can kill somebody.
He has come close to it, I believe, a couple of times. Damn, should have
No,
known you.
Limit has not killed anyone.
Well, I do believe that there was some tales of an exploding child
Yeah, he
at
was.
some point.
I mean, yeah,
He
but
got up afterward. Better for worse.
He does like his experiments. No, he does like his experiments.
Reminds me of the old man. Can see why I keep him around.
Well, he's about the same size as that old fox, but yeah, he has some bits that call to older times. Hmm.
Oh, I'm
Uh,
sorry, the sorry, your name, I didn't get that.
Oh, right. I'm Arafine. I am the resident magic user.
Pleasure.
she reminds me of Lady Selene, perhaps from a younger age. I think, at least,
I can see that.
like Lady Selene would have been a bit like Arafina when she was younger.
Right. Same bone
And then,
structure.
Huh?
I suppose, indeed.
Is that an insult?
No,
Oh no, no, not at all.
I mean,
We're just talking
to be
about
fair, all
race.
elves kind of look alike to me, if I'm being honest. But
That's. Oh.
to understand there, I'm not actually, what you might consider a living creature. And you see him do air quotes when he says that, on account of me being, not made by the gods necessarily. I was kind of
Well,
just put together.
she's also not particularly a living creature, particularly herself.
I feel like I shouldn't ask on that one.
Yeah, if you have the capability of sensing warmth from a creature, then you would understand that I'm cold.
She's undead.
Ain't that just
I
dead?
think,
no.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
that would be dead then.
I'm having trouble with this plane already.
it does have some particularly ornery aspects to
I've
it.
noticed.
Hmm. Any word from our master?
Illumin? No. It's been radio silence ever since we landed.
I did get a message from him
When was
after
this?
after I stepped out of the Southwood hunting for material. I got a message from Master Illumin telling me to go hunt down this metal man here, and I clap Creek on the shoulder, and this rat man.
Why the
And
fuck would he send the message to you, not me?
I don't know. Perhaps he liked me better, and I just like Ossya just kind of blows her nails.
Well, we know that's not true.
Yes, yes.
What
He
exactly did
fantasized
he
all
say?
these on. He told me that I should look for a metal man and a rat man, and heading in their direction would probably lead to him somewhere down the line.
Last before he left, I remember he said he was heading eastward. And
Hmm.
but that was a while ago.
Gee, there must have been at least it's been, I don't know precisely how much time has passed. So, okay, the exact time.
Uh,
It's been 1 month, 26 days, 18 hours, 42 seconds, 42 minutes.
somewhere around there, yeah. Yeah. Old man has secrets. He's best not to pry too much, I suppose, been my experience with him.
Especially what happens when we stumble onto one of the secrets, eh?
Aye. Speaking of which, I got something to show you.
What is it?
You might want to bring your friends, they should probably see this as well. And he starts motioning you back towards the end of the ship.
Okay.
As you guys get to the back, you are brought to the engine room,
Mm-hmm.
and you would recognize it as the core of the engine. That large red, almost ruby like gem that sits at the base of the machine itself. And you see it has kind of, normally it would have kind of a constant flow of energy. Here you just see it kind of just flickering in and out. It's been like that
What
for a
does
bit.
this thing do?
Don't fucking touch it. He kind of pushes you back.
What? They just say don't touch the red buttons. This one is not red.
Also, it's not a fucking button.
It is the arcane gem limit at the core of the engine, the Dawn Seeker.
Yeah, but it's not red, so it should be okay to touch it, right?
Oh,
I mean,
damn it.
it'll burn you. So, actually, go ahead and touch it.
I get the feeling that you don't want Glimmy to touch it, so he's not going to.
Coward.
You do it then.
No.
Coward.
What do you have to show me, old man?
That.
Did you manage to get it flickering into like slight bursts of light? Hello, congratulations. It's a lost work.
Don't fucking get attitude with me about this. It's, look, and when we landed, it was just dead altogether, remember?
Yes, yes.
And now it's working partially. You're welcome, first off. Second off, we need to figure out why it's working, because I didn't actually do anything for that.
Okay, now I'm worried. And I just go down and I'm start looking at it with my goggles, little magnifying glasses. About when did it start running again?
Well, a week or two after you left.
Oh, and you couldn't have included this news in that reminder about the material to send to me?
I mean, I knew you were going to be back here anyways, and didn't think you could do anything, you know, however fucking far you were away, so...
I try and cast an up. I try and figure out why the gem is flashing back light.
Okay. Go ahead and make a... This will be more an Arcana check.
Okay. I would do. You'd use my very copiously use my the ring of fox cunning, like not even looking at smelt, but like obviously showing that I'm using it, and then I would do my Arcana check.
As you're doing that, he just upon you. Oh, look at little blue barnacle with all the new shiny toys.
And like the ring is on the third finger. The third finger goes down. Finger stays up as she just goes into doing her Arcana check. Um,
Also, out of game. Is anyone else getting an echo?
Kind
A little bit.
Little
a
bit.
little bit, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sure if that was just on me. Yeah, it's not a big
Weird.
deal. It's like in and out.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Okay, why is this so much lag? What the fuck?
It's a Saturday.
Yeah, a lot of
And
people using remote partner.
everyone plays in quarantine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
25.
25. It's hard to say exactly because you were not present for the actual construction of the gem or how it was made, so you're not sure exactly how it works. But you get a sense from looking at it that the arcane energy that is held within it has essentially gone somewhat dormant and is only now regaining it.
And I know that this is constructed, this part of the apparatus is constructed by Selene, Lady Selene.
Exactly, yeah.
Hmm.
Venturing a guess, you would think it has possibly lost a charge similar to a car battery and is just trying to turn itself back on almost.
Well, the gem did seem to go dormant, but it is apparently trying to regain some charge. Uh, but you didn't do anything to do it?
No, I've been busy on the rest of the ship doing other things, trying to get everything out so I can.
Hmm. Do you, well, this was Lady Selene's part of the contribution, so I'm not sure. But it does seem to be charging up.
Aye. Could be we leave it alone for a bit, see how it goes, or looks over to you, Raffini. Unless you happen to have any sort of magics that you would know about that can do anything.
But would you have been?
I don't think she's back yet.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
she just sits there awkwardly.
She went to go quiet up the dog, I think.
Either way, her lab is closed at the moment, so
Hmm. What about her assistant bots?
they're stuck in the lab.
Oh, that doesn't sound nice for them. How about your Forge labs? You got them up again.
I've got a few moving, but they're busy working on other projects. Mainly been trying to rebuild everything. I've been cutting down some trees, trying to use that wood as a replacement for the hull.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I did get not too much because the area that I was in when I got the reminder about the materials was not very high end in terms of materials, but I did manage to get 31 pounds of sawwood and 200 pounds, or 50 pounds of iron ore. Um, I know that's not enough, and I will come back with some more later.
He just gives you a look of pure condescension.
And this, like, we see this kind of slight clenching and, like, a deep kind of like the head goes up and goes, just take it already, old.
Alright, alright. This is a stat. We can probably get some more though. Speaking of which, I think I might have found a lead in regards to that while I've been sitting here doing nothing.
All right, lay it on me.
Oh, up north of here, I found, I sent some boats out to, take a look around, make sure we weren't in too much danger. And I found what looked like, don't know if slavery is still a thing here, because it seems like it is.
It is apparently in some corners.
That would explain it. I saw a bunch of slavers taking people up into the mountains. They were moving
Hmm.
in and out, and it looks like they're moving many types of different metals. Found some mithril behind one of them.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Do you think they have Orialcum here? I haven't heard any mention of it on this plane.
Any what?
Orihalcum.
Oh, Rihalcum. Maybe. I haven't looked. I mean, I've only got a bit, couple miles around here though to look, so hard to say.
Hmm. Though apparently I did learn how to enchant things on this plane. They use this called residuum, very different from Aether.
Oh, residuum.
And I take out one of the residuals that I have and I hand it to Smelt.
You kind of see it almost dwarfed in his hand. Oh, yeah. That's neat.
Well, it's a little more convenient than pulling out Aether from between the planes.
True. Well, I've been working on some of my own enchantments while I was here, trying to just do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh, did you find most stores of Aether?
Hey, there was some still left on the ship that I was able to use.
Oh, excellent.
Mostly
Thanks.
emergency supplies. Working on some new sets of armor.
Oh, go on, sir.
Well, no surprises yet, but I'm trying to build something so you don't die out there.
I know how much that concerns you, Rust Bucket.
Yes, you'll want to take it back home.
That.
Plus, we need to find the old man.
I did get banished back to Ravnica some time back by a rather rude fish. But yes, thankfully I was brought back.
You see just immediate confusion on his face when you say that. You got banished by a fish?
This is a rather strange plane. It smelled. I can't even begin to tell you.
All right. I don't even want to
Drama.
know.
Heaps of drama.
Was it the smell that just sent you to a different plane?
Well, we were exploring an underground temple. I think dedicated to one of the gods, and I believe it saw me as a good target, and it banished me.
Shite, there are fucking gods in this world too.
Uh, Far more so than they were back home. Far more so.
That's a fucking problem and a half. Alright. Well, since you have a merry band of adventurers with you as well, I can tell most of you have been outfitted with supplies from her. If you'd all be willing, we can head up towards those mountains, free some of those slaves, and maybe get some of those materials we'll need.
Oh, well, I would love to show you how my companions work well with me, and well, to be very honest, I do want to show them a little bit of how Ravnica is superior in so many ways. So let's go. What you say, you chaps?
Yeah, sure.
Yes,
We have time.
us inferiors will join you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The most kind, Drake. You're a most excellent dragonborn specimen.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's how you describe it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so what is the time? It is about what afternoonish now?
It only took you about 2 or so hours from when you guys woke up, so it's still relatively early morning, probably like 10 a.m.
Okay. Did you have a bead on these slavers?
Hey, just nothing here.
All right. We've had some food. I have had my first cup of actual coffee in a while. I am raring to go.
Well, before we go, because no offense to the rest of y'all's, but you look a little underprepared for the situation. So I did get
I
part
have
of the. I got some of the things out of the armory. If you want some of those,
You see Creek's head perk up. Armory.
he immediately turns
indeed.
his head to you. Don't even fucking try it.
Okay.
Oh,
He leads you back out of the engine room though, and to his personal workspace, and he brings a few items out for you. First, to you, little blue barnacle, throws a small stone towards you as you catch it.
And
That's if I need to contact you once we get separated, which we will get separated, I'm sure.
indeed.
So you now have a sending stone.
Excellent.
Cool.
Sending stone.
For reference, a sending stone can only contact another sending stone, which he has the other one.
Yeah.
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 Is it only one specific sending stone each?
Yes.
Like these two stones
Yeah.
contact these two stones. They can't contact each other. Different.
Yeah, it's essentially like long range walkie talkies.
I see.
yeah, they
Nice.
have to
This is-
attune to other stones.
Yeah, exactly.
This will come in useful.
Cool. So it's the
These,
shape of a barnacle.
it does have the
Creek.
word barnacle written in Ildalkin on the bottom of it.
I see.
Nice.
I was hoping for like a conch shell. You terrifying. Listen to the magic conch.
The
Go
conch
away.
is so
Okay. The conch has spoken.
And let me just say this now. If anybody else calls me Barnacle, I will shoot you.
I don't think you're a barnacle.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Arafina. But you are the kindest one here. I was mainly
just a shrimp.
talking to these idiot men.
Shrimp.
Timmy doesn't even know what a barnacle is.
Be glad for that.
Are you a barnacle?
No. No, I'm not.
Smelt?
Then why
Is
call
she a
you
barnacle?
if you're not?
He
Yes.
has a particularly limited imagination, doesn't he? And I look accusingly.
Oh,
That's
excuse
nice.
the fuck out of me.
That's impossible. You can't be excused. You're incorrigible and a waste of air.
I
Damn.
I don't even
consume air,
breathe.
you fuck.
I don't think he breathes either. Yeah, I was going to say.
That's why he's a waste. Can't you say? Unless
Well,
That
she's
might-
haven't had a titty. Let me go to the receipt of some things.
Just I just imagine Ossya just going. There's somewhere on this planet. There's a tree tirelessly making air. You have to apologize to that tree.
Anyways, and you see Smelt reaching into the bag and pulling out these two green boots that look like they're almost leaves wrapped around with wine. And these will help anyone who needs to move quickly and quietly.
Creek.
Would they even fit on Creek?
They'll fit on just about anybody.
Ooh.
I could try them, yeah.
I mean, would they count as armor or no?
No, they're boots.
Just plain boots, yeah.
Sweet.
Might be good for you.
Anyone who wants them.
They can make up for my stealth deficiency.
Yeah.
Yup.
Alright, throws the boots at Creek. So you have a set of boots of elven kind.
Cool.
Nice.
While you wear these boots, your steps make no sound regardless of the surface you're moving across. You also have advantage on stealth checks that rely on moving silently.
So you do straight rolls now.
Sick.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Since he's actually left in game from the room as well, that works out. So,
Yeah.
Alright. You, Rotman, you work with chemicals, you said?
Yeah.
This one might work for you. And hands you this small vial of what looks like a kind of silvery oil.
Oh, what's this?
It's called oil of Cyprius.
And what does it do?
It's actually a black oil, so it's this sticky black unguent is thick and heavy in container. Essentially, whenever you use it, you get the effect of freedom of movement spell for 8 hours. Alternatively, you can pour the oil on the ground as an action, and it will cover 10-foot square, duplicating the effect of grease for 8 hours. So you can either coat yourself or something with it and gain freedom of movement, or use it for the grease spell for 8 hours.
What was it called again?
Oil of slipperiness.
Right.
Looks over to you, Drake. I think I've got something for you.
Oh.
And he pulls out this large, what looks like a bandolier almost, with 3 slots in it, and tosses it to you.
Thank you.
No problem. You look like you use different things for throwing. I see those dots on your side there.
I could use
So,
more storage. Yeah.
well, it's a bit more than that.
Oh.
So, send that. Essentially, whenever you put something in there, it'll come back to you whenever you throw it.
Oh.
Boomerang.
It's like a dog.
So, you now have a belt of returning.
Beast.
Oh.
Thank you kindly, sir.
No problem. And you called your lady elf. Is that what you like to be called? It feels like a bit degrading, if you ask me.
Yeah, just call me Arafine, or if you don't want to say that whole name, you could just call me Fine.
I'll go with Erafine.
Okay.
I don't think we're that close yet. No offense.
Yeah. I don't mind either way.
Fair enough. But I got something for you as well, if you take it. And he pulls out what looks like almost a golden rod, and you see these multicolored beads that are sticking out from it, that are kind of swirling around in the circles around it. This one you might want to be a bit careful with. I actually don't fully know what it does, but the old man used to love it, so I think you might get some use out of it.
Oh my. Thank you very much.
He gives you a wand of wonder.
What a wonder.
I wonder what it does. Sorry.
It does wondrous things.
It does.
Hold on.
Just for reference, that is an attunement item, as is the belt of returning.
Yep.
The boots are not. And obviously the oil is a consumable.
Go on. What
Yep.
do they
Oh
do?
my lord. Okay, this wand has 7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges and choose a target within 120 feet of you. The target roll a d100, consult the following table to discover what happens.
Oh, it's wild magic.
Oh my god.
It's a wild magic
Not
wand.
Similar, yes. Not the
Awesome.
exact same effects.
Yeah, but awesome.
Oh. Oh, I could
More
cast
grog
fireball.
effects.
I can cast fireball. 7 potential costs of fireball.
Y'all, I can petrify someone if I get 98 to 100. The target's skin turns bright blue for 1d10 days.
Hey, you can be a barnacle. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Did I hear something?
Leaves grow from the target. If you choose a point in space as the target, leaves sprout from the creature nearest to that point. Unless they are picked off, the leaves turn brown and fall off after 24 hours.
Yeah. Some of the
That's so
effects
cute.
are basically meaningless, just pure flavor, and some are things like lightning bolt and fireball. And yeah, it's a pretty good thing. So, I feel like we can get there in about an hour if we move now.
Sure.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Alright. Let me just gather my things. And is there anything you all want to do before you leave?
I want to attune to it if we're staying that long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
can we
you'd have
attune?
time to attune to all
Attune
these
on.
items.
We can attune on the way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We'll do that. So this has 3 slots, so I can have 3 different items in them, and they all return to me when I throw them.
Yeah, as long as they have, I believe it is the light. Let me double check the wording on it real quick. Yeah, they have to have the thrown property, and basically the only real requirement is that they have to be thrown.
Do caltrops count?
Not, I mean, they're not weapons.
Right. They're improvised weapons.
Yeah.
You can, I can certainly upgrade you to some daggers. Right?
Yeah. Might start stocking some daggers. But I have a
Well,
silver
I'm
dagger
sure we-
also. Can I throw a silver dagger?
Yeah.
Badass.
Yeah, daggers have thrown property.
Cool. I put my dagger inside.
So in the process of tuning that, you put the silver dagger in there. The darts also can fit in there as well.
Yeah, for sure. Put those also in. I don't have to buy darts again. Yay.
So you all make your way out of the ship. You see him kind of essentially locking it up and casting some magic on it to ensure it is locked.
I really
As you
wonder
all
if
start
press a
moving
button and go
northward.
kick it.
Have you got the screen camouflage up again?
No, not yet. Working on that.
Just speedy. That's something that should be able.
Oh, I'll get to it. I got a lot of things on my plate, you know.
Certainly. Just saying that you could have done a better job hiding the seeker. It's not that great a job.
You know how many fucking things I got on my list of things to do?
Oh, smell. I'm sure you'll find some way to do it. And I smack him on the armor, on his elbow, and I just kind of.
So you're allowed clang as it next to it.
And we go already. Glimpis want to get back to see how his experiment went.
Oh god. What did you do?
An experiment.
Yes. What is the experiment?
You better not fuck my ship.
No, it's not here.
Alright.
Do you
Just
want
eyes
me
you
to?
suspiciously.
He's rather enterprising.
Do you want me to try it on your ship?
No.
I got plenty of rat traps on there, so by all means.
You need some good quality sheets to catch me.
Oh, I wouldn't worry. Quality, given the quality of quaint plane. Yes.
Or I could just beat you over the head with his mesa, man. And you see he's kind of holding it in his hands. It was starting to light up with this radiant energy.
Let's not.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Alright, follow me.
Maybe another time.
So as you all continue to move forward, it takes about an hour and a half or so as you guys have finished tuning 2 items as well.
Along the way, there's a constant, communication from Ossya to Smelt, where Ossya is showing all the communications that she made to witness front end and the boots, and she's basically like trying to show off, but also not show off as much as try and impress Smelt.
He's very much not impressed. He's
I know.
very much downplaying it the entire time. It's like, oh,
I know.
yeah, that's the right work, I guess.
Oh, you walk fast. Cool.
There's got to be. What are those
Power
boots, by
walk.
the way? I mean, what happens whenever you have to go up a fucking cliff or with any sort of terrain that's difficult? You're gonna just fall on your ass.
Well, enchantment works in a strange ways on this plane. You can only have one enchantment.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Well, you can have more, in fact, but apparently it's one of those legendary items, and it takes ages to do. I'm not particularly sure. I haven't the resources or the time to waste.
I feel like I'm working with fucking cavemen right now. No offense.
Sure.
No, that's pretty accurate, to be honest.
Glimmet doesn't live in caves. He lives in the
I'm not a
sewer.
man.
I'm not a man either.
I'm not a man. I don't live in a cave. What are you talking about?
Just Smelt has the occasional past work with metaphor limit.
Maybe he has a screw loose.
Hey.
You never know. It could be. What did you say, old man? Do you have a clue?
Keep your fucking head down. We're getting close.
Sounds like he needs one of the screws loosened.
You want to fucking
Maybe.
try it?
Maybe that's why Creek is creaking, because he
Yeah.
has some loose screws.
Creek has more than a few screws loose.
What screws? I'm held together by like PVC and spite.
I can tell.
See what I have to deal with?
Again, we're right here.
I know. I would never speak like this behind you. There's no point in doing that. And if we were behind your back, we'd have better things about.
Honestly, I respect that.
If you're
I'm
talking
going to talk
behind,
shit. I'm going to do it to your face.
if you're talking crap behind Limit's back, you better not step on his tail.
Oh, I would never do that.
It's very sensitive.
Perhaps you should make a sheath for it, an armor for your tail.
A knife tail.
That would be interesting.
But the metal is so cold on Limited's tail.
Oh, we'll work around that. Don't worry.
Also,
Also,
Glimmet
smell.
feels very hot for some reason.
Glimmet, you feel hot?
Yeah, ever since he drank the grog.
And I cautiously take a step away and behind Smith.
Bunch of strange fucking people who got working with you.
Tell me.
What is
Alright,
strength? What is normal?
This is
Oh,
That's
there's-
fucking
there's-
normal. As he points to his giant metal chest.
Well, there's four of us against the two of you. Who's normal? Who's weird now?
I would definitely say, actually, that's a pretty even match, given the present company.
I only seen one metal person except for you, Smelt, and he is also weird.
Hey.
Not you, Creek, the other one.
I've only met two Warforged this entire time that I've been here.
Yeah, it's not too surprising how far back they are.
Indeed.
Alright, enough chit chat. We're sneaking up on Fox, so we need to be, fucking quiet about it. Aye?
Glimmet, you whisper.
Alright. So, as you guys are approaching where, where Smelt is leading to, everyone go ahead and make stealth checks. And a feeling.
Oh, I was so close to your 20 there. Sad now.
Wow.
Ow.
9 in a
Oh
row.
my lord. Oh my lord.
So, it's not great. And Smelt did roll a natural one himself. So as you guys are moving, you just hear clank, 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 clank.
Oi,
Keep it
twinkle
down,
toes.
old man.
Your twinkle toes, keep it down.
Creek, be quiet.
I'm
Hey,
fucking
for
hungry.
once this isn't me.
Ah. That is just something we tend to say.
It's habit now.
So as you guys are moving through the forest, you see in front of you what looks like a large set of steps leading to a much larger door. Give it a second to actually load. There we go. And you see moving out the front of it, who have now taken notice of you, these gray-skinned dwarfs, as well as large gray-skinned Goliaths moving throughout. They immediately start to look over and move towards you. And speaking in... See, I don't believe any of you speak Undercommon, if memory serves correct.
I speak
No.
dwarf.
Well, they're not speaking Dwarf at the moment, so...
Yeah, don't speak
yeah, you hear
Undercommon.
them saying something in Uncommon and start moving towards you all. And Volkit Smelt starts to move forward. And everyone go ahead and roll for initiative.
That's Roderick. Oh,
Yeah.
Glimit's curse is returned.
I'm burning my ones on initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is totally fine.
That's fine by me.
Let's see what we have here.
Wait, shit. Could I have retconned where I started?
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys. That was just where I had you placed for the sake of.
Cool.
So you guys would all be further back, basically where Smelt is at.
I'm basically 10 feet from everybody.
Okay.
Everyone hide in the same spot.
And that's why you rolled solo. So
Fireball.
I thought about Fireball as well, but the only person she'll hit is this guy.
Damn.
so-
It's late. We gotta gather them up.
Actually, no, you can probably hit these two.
got 12. 10 for Ossya. 4 for Glimmet. I think that's the lowest you... Yeah, it was the ones. I think that's the lowest you've ever rolled.
He's rolled a bunch on that ones for initiative.
Then
Only happened a
17,
couple of times.
18.
Yeah. It's more often than anything any other nat ones for him.
Yeah, this is true.
So, as you guys were moving through the forest, you saw and heard the loud noises as the people at the front of this area took notice and immediately started moving towards you. Drake, you go first.
Okay. I cast Blur on myself with the kukri.
Okay,
Is that an action or a bonus action?
it's an action.
Okay, then never mind. Forget that. I'll just run up to this dude here. I'm gonna strike him with my quarterstaff. Actually, no, sorry, my spear. My staff's back at home.
Okay.
Ooh.
So as you
Ooh.
bring up the spear, he just managed to knock it out of the way with the large hammer in his hand. 10 does not hit either.
Okay.
So as you bring it back for a second strike, he just dodges out of the way.
Okay. Bonus action: activate rings,
Okay. So
and that's me.
okay, ending your turn. Goes to this guy in front here. He just rushes up behind you. And yeah, it's as far as he can get, so he stops there. Behind you, you see he pulls out this large mace in his hand. And forgot one guy in the initiative order. Let me add him in real quick.
Everything. Patience, patience.
Just
Wait for more.
measuring.
You see this guy up here move forward and pulls out a heavy crossbow and is going to take a shot at you, Drake. So that is a... Yeah, it's a natural 20. So
Down.
you take 16 points of piercing damage.
Can I
As you
do
just see
deflect with
Lord
that?
Goliath.
Or...
Technically, yeah, you are flanked.
I mean, yeah, but can I do deflect missiles on that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need 21 to get it, I think.
But it just reduces the damage it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So either way.
Just
So,
half
one-
tries to catch it.
let's see what happens. Roll 1d10 plus 3 plus 5. So I reduce it by 11.
Okay, yeah, so it still sinks into you, but you managed to catch the bolt itself for going all the way in. And
So it was 16
pull it out.
damage, right?
It is D10 plus, I believe it's your monk level.
No. What I mean is, like, I've reduced the damage by 11. How much was the damage?
Oh, it was 16 damage. So
Okay.
you take 5 total.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay. Ending his turn, goes to the guy up here. You actually, from your current position, now you'd be able to make it out, but you see some of them moving from the top up there, and it goes to your turn there, Phoenix.
Arafina, you there? She's muted.
Yeah, if she's talking, we can't hear you.
I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry, guys.
That's it.
I'm gonna magic missile this one.
Okay.
Oh, that's cocked.
Whoa, that's
What the
weirdly
heck,
cocked.
man.
Oh, also, we forgot to fix it because it's dealing arcane focus damage, but magic missile doesn't deal that. So that's actually 5 points of force damage.
Yep.
So you bring up your now new wand, because you can also use that as a focus, by the way.
Cool.
And you cast Magic Missile as seeing the arcane energy shoot out from it. Interestingly enough, it actually has this almost rainbow color effect as they shoot out from there, like a prism shooting towards them.
Ooh.
Anything else on your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay. Goes to this guy.
So you can have 3 attunement items, right?
Yep.
Because I already have 2.
Rushing down the stairs, goes to your turn, Creek.
Damn, that guy looks big.
I mean, they're all dwarves for the most part, except for the 2 Goliaths that you can see. So they're big for dwarves.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna run up to here, bonus action, activate my pan. And action.
As you enter his space, he does take a swing at you.
That's right.
Oh, Polar Master.
No, he was
Yeah.
holding his action.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
That is a 14 to hit.
That's a miss.
So with the mace, as he come up, he just takes a strike at you.
Alright, Swike. Sorry. And then as my action, I'll cast Spirit Guardians on myself. Or not on myself, just cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Yep.
So both of those guys make that check. It's a dexterity.
A wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Is a failure on the guy in front of you, and success on the guy further from you. So
Alright.
11 to him. And that was
Alright,
your
now-
action.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Ending your turn. Goes to your turn, Ossya.
I will step up and first Sebastian! And Sebastian slithers outside, climbs to my shoulder, and takes Goliath.
Sarah's cutting out there. Which one are you shooting at?
At the Goliath.
This one down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Definitely hits.
Okay. And then I'm going to pull out my arcane firearm and cast Scorching Ray at so yeah, that's a D20 plus what?
It'd be your spell attack, so it's intelligence plus proficiency.
So 8, right?
Yes.
13.
13 does hit.
Oh,
And you're
okay.
aiming at the same guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And 8 and 7 plus 8 on each. So I'm
Yeah.
pressing all
16 and
all three
15.
hit.
all three hits. So
That's 66, isn't it?
6d6.
Yeah.
Da-da-da. Oh, terrible.
So you
Fine.
watch the bolts of arcane fire just shoot through the
Oh.
wand.
Also, sorry, it's plus 1d6 because of my arcane firearm, right?
If I remember correctly, yeah.
So that would be 3 more d6.
He's already dead.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, you just smoke the fool as he's getting torn apart by the spiritual guardians around Creek, which I'm assuming you're doing hooks for those? Or
Yeah. It hooks, yeah.
Okay. He's just getting torn apart by those, and you just see the 3 bolts just immolate his body. That's your action and bonus action. Any movement?
and I will move up 10 more feet that way.
Okay. Goes to Smelt's turn. Alright.
Come on, old man. Keep up with the younger one.
I'm going, don't rush me. I'm gonna, yeah, he'll move up to here. And doesn't seem like a good idea to use anything else major right now, so he'll just firebolt that one. Hey, natural 20. For first strike, that always works out.
Nice.
His level, that is 15, 20 points of fire damage to that one.
Yeah.
So you see, as his arm raises, this kind of bolt of fire just forms in his hand, and it shoots over, hitting this guy. And that's going to be his turn. Goes to your turn, Gilman.
Right. So Dilimit is going to run towards the same door over there, crawling between Smelt's leg. Excuse me, coming for you. And then he's going to shoot a firebolt at the dwarf. This one.
Okay.
Right. Let's see how long time we have to wait before the dice roll. 21 to it.
Does it?
13 fire damage.
30. So as you rush up underneath Smelt's leg, you see the bolt go straight into the face and actually singes the beard as you see it fall back to the ground.
Hey, teamwork!
As he slowly tries to not step on you.
Hey, careful, I'm here.
Alright, get out my fucking way. Now it goes to this guy's turn. He does take Spirit Guardian's damage at the start of his turn.
Taking a second.
By my beard!
Does fail, so he takes the full 10 damage. As he potentially getting.
That reminds me, I have to share something with which I found about an excellent thing about why Bobs have beards.
He is. So as you see in front of his face, Drake. Yeah, right that way.
Yeah, check that.
As you see in front of his face, he's kind of wincing from the sunlight. You can tell. He's going to take a strike though at you with his war pick, as a 12 to hit,
That's a miss.
and that's all he can do. He's not going to move at all. Goes to this guy. And Glimmet, you said you do speak Dwarvish?
Yep.
Okay. You hear from up above on one of the cliffs. Fall back, warn the captain. And he is going to. Yeah. He'll just move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. You see a javelin fly over your head, Creek, or Drake.
Okay.
And just kind of land about 10 feet behind you. And you see this one up here also starting to move towards you, and he is also going to throw a javelin at you.
Oh, Jesus.
You're the closest, so. That's a 10 to hit, which misses, I believe.
Yeah.
Rolling through all these guys' turns. That's all you can do. So top of the round goes to your turn, Drake, as you can hear them all kind of starting to move upwards from the higher cliffs down towards you guys.
Okay. I'm gonna get this guy in front of me first.
Okay.
$25.
25 does hit.
Roll damage first. Okay.
Piercing.
Second strike.
So you bring the spear down. Looking pretty rough.
23.
Does hit.
9.
As you bring the spear down, you just stick it between the armor. You can see him kind of fall to the ground.
Okay. So I can get to there. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll move to there.
Okay.
That's
Going up the stairs?
Yeah.
Anything for a bonus action?
No. Wait, hold on. No, I got nothing.
Okay. As you're rushing up the stairs, you see the large Goliath start to move towards you here. And he is going to make a attack roll against you. As he brings this large mace down, that's a 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
You take 7 points bludgeoning damage from that. And
Okay.
second strike is an 18 to hit.
That also hits.
Oh, these are technically still at no, you haven't activated blur yet.
No, I'm
so.
not with blur. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you take another 7 points bludgeoning damage. As you just see him with this large stone mace just swings it against you. Ending his turn, goes to your turn, Arafini.
Better help him or his subclass will be pincushion.
Can I hear like enemies up here?
You can hear the moving of footsteps and the clanking of armor, yeah.
Okay.
You don't necessarily have vision up there, though.
Right. That is the issue.
Yeah, it goes up probably a good 40 or so feet, so.
So 40 feet. If I should be out of range. Oh god. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, then for the one dude I can see, I'll just do a scorching ray towards him.
Okay. Both those hit.
Ah.
And 11 just hits.
Oh. Oh, is he not wearing armor?
Nope.
My muscles will protect me. Fire.
You, come on.
Just give it time.
Long time. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
There we
you
go.
Oh, cool. 10
And then
damage.
number 3. The
Roll for
suspense.
me. Be a good program.
I'm
Don't
just
take
gonna go
so
raise the
much
family while they're
time.
rolling.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
29.
nice.
29.
Okay.
Damn.
Bite me.
Yep. So you see each bolt fall goes straight into him, and you see it just started to, again, not wearing armor, you can see the flesh just melting off of him as he just falls down the side of the stairs by you, Drake.
Good shot.
I hold a thumbs up out.
Thumbs up back.
Anything else on your turn?
I can't bonus action move, right?
No, you can't.
I'm not a rogue, so I will stay down here.
Okay. Goes to this guy's turn then. To right there. He's gonna do that. Where he fell, you can see this larger dwarf coming up behind where the Goliath was. And you see he's kind of wearing this large horned helmet on his head. He... Seeing you first, Drake. Can't do too much, so he'll just do that. So you see he kind of starts muttering something underneath his breath and bringing his hands up for an incantation and grows in size in front of you.
Oh, fucking
Oh my
hell.
god.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
This is action. So it goes to your turn, Creek.
Is chunky lad up there?
Yeah, you can all see him now as he's standing at the steps themselves.
Alright, move up here. Action, hit him with the pan.
Okay. Spirit Guardians first.
Oh, Spirit Guardians as well, yeah.
Oh,
nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
So that's 16 plus 5, so 21 points total. Double check. Yeah.
And then bonus action, I'll cast a spiritual weapon. Spawn it there. Is that alright? Have it there? Or does that have to
yeah,
be
that's
like... Alright. I was gonna hit the big guy.
Okay.
And things just taking a second.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm still calculating damage for everybody here since...
Yeah, so that was a big burst. I was expecting that.
Do you still have Spirit Guardians on?
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
he
I got
hasn't
the
taken
spirit.
damage as of yet, so it'll still be
Yeah,
up.
good.
Who wants to be big?
Well, Drake has more attacks, so it benefits him more actually. Because you get an extra
Understood.
one. You get an extra 1d4 per like attack,
Oh.
and since he has multiple attacks, it stacks up.
Also, they all failed their checks against Spirit Guardian, so
Nice.
some chunky damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'd say hold off on the enlarge.
My Spirit Guardians, my Spirit Witcher weapon is taken for fucking ever. Did they even roll it correctly? Just rolled it the second time.
I want to say
Oh,
something.
the
so
first one was a
bad
nat
about
one.
that.
The second one was a 9. Presumably, those
Nice.
both miss.
So as you rushed up the steps with the pan in hand, you just hit him straight in the knee, and you see he almost falls down the steps as you do, and the spiritual weapon goes straight over his head as he bends down. Ending your turn goes to Osya's turn.
Sebastian, and Sebastian takes a shot at this one, where I can see. Oh,
The
sorry,
big one?
wait. No, at this one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And Sebastian will do normal. Oh my, this is going to take some time.
One of the reasons I'm thinking we can switch to Fantasy Grounds at some point if I can figure out how to use it. 13 does not hit.
Okay. Then I point my arcane firearm in the direction of Creek, and I get a bit of a grin on my face as I cast Shatter.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
But so Shatter 10 feet, like it would be basically right in front of Creek, but
Like here?
yeah, like in that direction, yeah.
Double check the
It's
range
a
on Shatter
10
real
feet
quick.
cube cone.
60
10
feet.
10 feet radius.
So and you're and you're
10
placing it where?
10-foot radius. Okay.
Yeah, it's a
I
radius.
thought
Yeah.
it happened in that thing. So I will do that in this.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say you can do it to where it wouldn't hit Creek, so.
Yeah.
I was
No,
about to
I
say.
thought it was a
You,
Because
you said you were
it's-
aiming it at Creek. I was concerned you would just
Yeah.
like shoot a bullet through me and into the big guy.
No, for me it was like Shadow. Like you would hit Creek and me if it's
Yeah.
that position.
No.
Con
I
save
thought Shadow was a
16.
thing that happened in a line of sight kind of thing.
Yeah, no, it's just
No,
fair.
no,
It's
it's
radius.
a point of choice.
So everything in that gets
Jesus.
21 damage.
DC
I rolled
16.
2 nat 20s on their con saves.
Ooh.
Motherfucker.
They still take half damage though, so.
Mm, mm,
Where'd you get the second D? Oh, you the second extra damage from the
mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
your weapon.
Oh,
thing.
right. Yeah, I was like, where does that come from? I remembered because you're using your firearm.
Arcane firearm, yes.
So that
Nice.
is. And that's actually enough for that guy still. And that guy, actually. So both these two in the back fall down from the loud, thunderous damage generated from the firearm you see in Osai's hand as it and kind of knocks the larger guy a little bit forward.
I see what you get from this creek.
Yeah.
Anything else on your turn?
I will dart up 30 feet. So yeah.
Okay. Smelt kind of rushing behind you as it is now his turn. Don't get too fucking cocky as he passes you on the steps. He will just cast Firebolt on the big guy.
Don't hurt yourself, old man.
Might not. Oh, fuck off. It's a 16 to hit. Which does not hit, actually. So you see the bolt form in Smelt's hand, and you just see it bounce off the armor of the large dwarf in front of you. Ending his turn goes to your turn, Clement.
All right.
Or
He's
I,
going
I,
to.
I pat him on the back. There, old man. There.
Just looks down at you like,
So I'm going to walk over here. Then I'm going to shoot a fire bolt at the giant.
okay.
The tall dwarf.
The giant dwarf.
12 does not
12.
hit.
Nah, figures.
Yeah, so again, you just see it bounce off the armor.
It bounces on the pan. That'd be a crit.
So action. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. Ending your turn goes to. That guy's already dead, so let me get him out of initiative. Yeah, goes to these guys. Yeah, well, make a check for this guy. No, he's a fucking idiot. Being concerned about what appears to be his superior, he rushes in, taking Spirit Guardian's damage.
Nice.
So go ahead and roll that first, see if he can make it.
Yep.
18, and it's a wisdom save?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
DC 14.
Fails that too. So he takes the full 18 points of damage there. And he's barely in range, I'll save you, Drake. Either way, it's at disadvantage for him, but he's going to swing at you with his war pick. That's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
The other one was a natural 20, so I'm just wasting natural 20s right now. It's great.
It's fantastic. It sounds amazing. Continue as you were.
You take 10 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
As he just brings, getting cut up by the hooks and just brings down this massive war pick and cuts you straight in the shoulder. Ends his turn. This guy is smart, seeing his friend getting cut up. He's going to stop in front and throw a javelin at you, Creek.
Mm-hmm.
That is 13 to hit.
That's
Another
best.
natural 20 that I don't get to use. Sweet. So you just flies straight over your head. Ending their turns, goes top of the round to you, Drake.
Okay. Go for the big guy.
Okay.
Roll. There we go.
He hasn't even gotten to attack yet either.
24?
That hits.
Okay. Roll second attack.
Sometime this year, probably.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah. By the time the Rose lockdown will be over. Can I retcon something real quick? It's not actually going to affect anything. It's just the Spirit Guardians. That 20.
Let's go.
Yep.
It's just Spirit Guardians. Could I have it as like little green lights as opposed to hooks?
Yeah.
I'll just roll right
Yeah, both
now.
those hit, so
There we go.
also
Okay,
hits.
So first
You're gonna
damage.
turn him to paste. Turn him to paste. Turn him to paste.
Second hit. Last hit.
Down. Just a little sprinkling of lightning damage on there.
Yeah, it's just like a 1. It's like,
So 28 total. Looking real rough as you just rush up and you just start taking out the leg with the spear, and you can see the blood pouring down.
1 key point, flurry of blows.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
15?
That misses, unfortunately.
Ah, feels bad.
So as
Do-
you
I
bring
mean-
that second strike in, it just hits onto the metal itself.
Does Weapon and
His
Technique
armor.
still proc or no?
It would proc off the first hit if you wanted to.
Okay, yeah, so I'll spend 1 more key point and knock him on his ass.
Okay. It's a deck save on his part, if I remember right.
Yeah, it should be DC 13.
Rolled natural 17. So
Okay.
it's a big target, so it's hard. You try and like kind of take the leg out, but it's just too heavy for you.
Stocky guy. Yeah.
Ending your turn, unless you want to move.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Goes to your turn, Arafini.
Okay, I move. Still can't see anything.
Yeah, you'd be able to see the big guy and the smaller guy next to him.
Okay, well, let me move back. I wouldn't be able to see like the ground here, right?
No, from your position, you can just see the steps going up and then the edge of the cliff itself.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna Scorching Ray. He's a big man.
Okay.
We'll see what that does. Oh.
Both those hit.
I swear, if you get another 23,
Let's go.
Come on.
Oh! Snap!
oh, I feel like
Who needs other damage dealers, am I right?
Okay. He didn't even get to attack yet, but how do you want to do this?
Oh, I
I feel
want to
bad.
just. I want to use the force of the Scorching Rays to knock him back on his back.
Okay. After, with the help of Drake as well, who is trying to take out the leg, you kind of just see the bolts straight into the face as it singes and burns the beard, and he just falls backwards, crushing the bodies of his friends.
timber.
Ooh, I'm gonna get back.
My leg sweep
That's
worked.
Yes.
Ending your turn then. Goes to... No longer his turn. Goes to your turn, Creek.
Alright, so I'm gonna move up here behind this guy. And bonus action, I'll cast Healing Word on Drake.
Okay. Also roll for Spirit Guardian since he moved into that guy's space.
Yep.
Fuck.
Jake, you get 5 health.
Awesome.
And action battle pan against this guy.
Okay. That definitely hits.
That was nearly a 3.
13. Him. Oh yeah, that kills him. So yeah, you bring the large pan as he's still seeing his larger compatriot fall to the ground. You just come up behind and baseball swing him straight off the cliff. Just falls by your side there, Ossya.
I still have some movement left, don't I?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, just move. Move up to here.
Okay.
Juggernaut, work on your aim, man.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. And then Creek goes to your turn, Ossya.
I will dart up 30 feet. And I will... Sebastian! And he just rears back and spits at that dwarf.
Where are you at on the map?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see from the pan.
I'll just have my
Oh,
pan here.
Yeah,
Yep,
I'll take a shot at that one.
that misses.
Should I
Okay,
make the pan
and
smaller?
then-
I can.
Oh,
And
Oh.
then as Sebastian just kind of bows his hood, I just pull up witness and take a shot.
Okay.
Would this be flanked? No. It wouldn't be flanked.
Technically, yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, and it immediately, as soon as Creek ran past it, it turned around, so.
Mhm, 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 mhm. 17.
17 does hit. Well, piercing, looking rough as you shoot him pretty much straight in the back as he kind of falls towards the creek. Anything else on your turn?
I used up all of my no, that's it.
Okay. Ending of Si's turn goes to Smelt. He try and make his way up here. Yeah, he can get to there. So you just see him rushing up the stairs, and he'll just take another firebolt at that one. Oh, that's why. 21 to hit, dealing 18 damage. Yeah, that does it. So as Smelt is kind of almost just nonchalantly walking up the steps, making his way, you just see him from the side shoot a bolt of fire and knock that one down in front of you, Creek.
There we go. Getting into the spirit of it now, old Rust Bucket.
Yeah, it's fine. These things aren't that tough.
Huh.
Well,
Reminds me of those Orzo Syndicate bastards.
don't fucking remind me of them. Well, let's make our way in, I guess, then, eh?
Oh, is
Alright.
that it?
Well, no, we got to actually go in the place and get the fucking slaves and the ore out.
It's true.
I said presumably by the time we get my plans going in like a
Yeah.
minute. What about Spirit Guardians? They'll last for 10 minutes, I think.
Well, you guys haven't made your way in as of yet, so.
Yeah.
So as you guys kind of make your way up to the steps itself, you see this large ornate door, which none of you speak giant, but you would be able to recognize that they are giant runes on the door itself.
Hmm.
So it's just like guard posts.
Yeah, they look like they are small little alcoves on the side there. You do also see there are small little ones on the cliff face as well
Actually, we
that
should
are
probably
assigned for
check
essentially
these
what will be a siege.
bodies before we leave.
Oh.
We might have a key or something in case to unlock the door.
Check the big guy there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Smells, do we need to bother?
It couldn't hurt.
All right.
So what you find on their bodies is a total of 57 gold between each of them. Total.
Okay.
You
I'll
also
add that to the bank.
find some basic javelins they had, as well as war picks. And also the armor they're wearing, which is scale mail, and some of them also had shields on their. The designs of which you notice are similar to a lot of the dwarven designs you've seen before, but they have more of a functionality element to them. They don't have as much of a flair for the design aspect. More very much
And
form over
how,
function.
how many sets of scale mail?
Between all of them, you'd find 5.
5. And shields.
Are you
Okay.
going to take the time to pull that off of each of them?
Just I would have just taken the scale mail probably.
Okay, because that's essentially you're pulling it off their persons. So
Yeah.
okay, that'll take you about, we'll say, 20 or so minutes.
Mm. But there's nothing, no a key or anything of that sort.
There's no key. The door that you can see itself is extremely large, so it doesn't look like there is any sort of lock on it, though.
Mm. I think this is more your thing, old man.
Hey, Creek, was it? Creek? Is that his name?
Yeah, it's my name.
Indeed.
Sorry, I was muted for a second there.
You want to help me
Good
push this open?
Yeah, sure. If you don't mind, we scrap heap helping you here.
I mean, I kind of mind, but I don't have too much choice on the matter. So,
Alright.
so go ahead and roll an advantage.
Athletics or
Yeah,
strength?
it'd be athletics.
And I just muttered to Drake at the side. He can be rather pretentious, can't he?
Not just him, apparently. Ugh.
So you see these large gauntlets that he has on, attached to the armor itself. As you both start to push the door open, you get it about 5 feet or so, and inside you can see what looks like a very large hallway that goes down for hundreds of feet.
Instantly, as the doors open, I have witness.
Well, after you then.
Thank
I'll
you,
go, I'll
sir.
go first.
Is it lit
Should I go
inside
first
or
or-
is it dark?
It's very dark inside.
Alright, Pan.
I'll cast light on the tip of Drake's staff
My spear,
Okay.
sorry, my spear.
or spear.
So, okay.
Alright, let us go. Should
So
we
you
do
all
a
make
marching
it-
order or?
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. We're gonna go ahead and take our break there, so everyone can
Alright.
stretch legs and
Cool,
go to the bathroom and all
cool.
that.
Cool, I get
Alright,
another
cheers.
drink.
So back in 5.
How's the older brother figure? No one was there.
Okay. I also wasn't sure if you guys were actually going to take Smelt with you, so now I have to go through all these maps and add them in real quick.
Yeah.
Could I
Sure.
retcon that I ritual casted comprehend languages?
In that time you guys were gathering all the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. That would have been about the same time frame.
Cool.
So
Oh,
Look
so
up.
this recording for this session will be a little delayed because of I don't want to leave my computer on tomorrow because basically I can't come back to office until Wednesday, so the
Oh.
recording won't be up for a while.
that's cool.
Oh,
How did you manage it? You're using your dad's computer?
I'm using my computer right now, but
Okay.
otherwise I'll be using my dad's.
So you're at the office right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically I have to be home before 6 in the morning, which shouldn't be a problem though.
Are you breaking quarantine otherwise?
No, basically like a new lockdown rule has started from tomorrow 6 a.m. onwards, so you can't
It's
leave the
getting
house at all.
stricter and stricter.
Yeah.
It's getting stricter and stricter, but it's a good thing.
Yeah, that's hell yeah, it's a good thing. Because every time I go home in the morning, I'm seeing people like walking around without masks on or anything. I'm like, dude, what the hell's wrong with you people? At least wear a goddamn mask.
Yeah.
The only possible good thing that can come out of this is natural selection is just going to be accelerated.
Yeah, culling of the human
some
race.
ways.
Hopefully.
We can only
Unfortunately,
hope.
they're going to take a bunch of
Good
decent
people,
people
yeah.
in the
good
process.
people are going to be collateral
Yes.
damage.
Yeah.
So tomorrow's session I'll be playing from home.
Ah, that's fine.
So no stream.
I mean, I can't stream anyway because for some reason OBS, I keep getting frame drops like crazy. Even though I'm like for example, I'm capturing a browser, and I'm getting frame drops like crazy. I'm like, there's no point streaming this. I'm just recording it and posting it later.
Yeah, fair enough.
Makes sense.
Has Korn finished editing his thing of last session?
I think he's posted it up. I'm not sure though.
Oh, I haven't got a message. That's why I was
Oh,
just
okay,
wondering.
okay. Yeah, just check. I mean, can't check now. He's probably fast asleep now. But yeah.
Mm, 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 mm. How are you folks liking Osya's elder brother figure?
He's snarky as all hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
But then again, that's probably just Steve. But you know,
It's more that he's a 300-year-old machine that
he's a
is
crotchety.
out of his element.
Yeah, he's been all seen
Yeah.
all.
Yeah. Just crotchety.
And like just dealing with the fact that he's the second favorite.
Get fucked.
He does not see it that way.
Oh,
Ooh, get fucked.
Fair, he's known the family longer than you have, so.
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
Is Morgan back yet?
think so. His mic is muted.
No, he's not back yet.
Okay.
My friggin' dog will not shut the fuck up.
Oh, is this the gremlin you wanted to silence earlier?
Yeah. No one is outside. My dad is outside cleaning the grill, I think. But he won't shut the fuck up. He's so annoying. How do y'all deal with loud dogs?
Shih Tzus, I don't deal with.
I suffer.
I dislike small dogs.
Honestly.
One of my dogs is pretty old, and she's just got crazier with age.
Oh.
My dog only howl when I come. Otherwise, she's quiet.
Schnauzers are supposed to be very like intelligent.
Yeah, they are extremely intelligent. They are almost smarter than me.
Ooh.
That's not much of a feat.
Khan hasn't posted up the new video yet.
Uh,
I just checked his page. It's not up.
okay. Well, hopefully it'll be up tomorrow.
Just send him a reminder.
Yeah, will do.
Also, as a note, Arafine, comprehend language does like to understand the literal meaning of the language. You don't necessarily know what language is being spoken, though, just as a reference. But you do have that up now.
But that works with both written and verbal. Right?
With written, it works differently, but you can still understand it. You understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written. And it takes about a minute to read one page of text.
Okay.
Cool.
But everyone's back, so what is y'all's marching order?
The usual.
Juggernaut infest.
Should we have what's his face smelt at the back in case someone tries to sneak up on us?
Sure, I'll take the back, you take the front, the rest of them in the middle.
Done.
Yeah.
Alright.
An iron sandwich.
Don't say things like that, please. So, as you all continue to move forward down the area, I assume you also have Battle Pan up?
Yep.
Okay, so you have a decent amount of light between the light cantrip on Creek Staff and that. The hallways that you're seeing look like they are very old, carved out of the stone itself. Very Mines of Moria in scope and scale. As you continue to move down, you don't hear much of any noise, but you continue. It seems to kind of go at a fairly steady decline downwards, further into the mountains. About 100 or so feet in front of you, you see a hallway that it kind of naturally goes towards, and you see light kind of pouring from there.
Mm. Shall we head forward?
Yeah, I mean, is there a map change or no?
Not yet.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna head in. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Are you trying to be stealthy about it?
Me as well.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Just in case there is someone furthest in that haven't heard us yet.
Well, I rolled 2 natural 2s for smelt, so
I mean,
Oh,
For once, I'm not the
Oh,
stealth
Oh,
hunting.
look, more 9s.
why?
to be
is
fair,
it
he is purely made out of armor, so there's only he can only be so quiet.
Yeah.
yeah.
very true?
Nice
Um,
job, Twinkle Toes. Let's go.
But as you all continue to move further in, you see it opens up into a larger area here. And you see what looks like some more of those gray-skinned dwarves that you'd seen on the surface, and many of them are actively whipping or motioning towards what look like slaves. They have large iron collars around their necks that are chained together to their hands and legs. And
What are
off
the
in the
slaves?
distance,
Are they humans, elves?
a mix, mostly humans. You do see a few half-elves as well.
Okay.
Um, and off in the distance, you can see at the top of what looks like a massive forge, sitting in probably a good 20 feet tall, in black iron armor, is a fire giant.
Damn. This place looks badass.
By the way,
This
yeah.
reminds me of the Black Rock Mountain from World of Warcraft.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got that vibe, yeah.
Alright,
The
so
pleasant, mischievous smile as she sees slave and tightening on focuses and the trigger.
Mhm.
As
Okay.
you all are kind of moving, they does seem like they have taken notice of you as you see this Durgar here look up, and you now just both Clement and Arafine can understand as she yells out, "Intruders!"
Fireball.
Yeah, fireball.
No, slaves.
Oh yeah.
Slaves.
Wait, I can't really tell which part has slaves. Who has slaves?
All the pretty much next to each Durgar is at least one slave, except for this guy right now.
Yeah.
But everyone, go ahead and roll for initiative first.
I was about to. I was like, because like I saw you measuring. I was like, slaves, human beings, innocent people.
What?
Why
That
didn't
is-
my roll go through it?
It's being slow.
Oh, there we go. Just when I
Okay.
clicked on the new one.
In this situation, in these situations when this happens, raise the second and the consecutive roll.
Yeah, I know, but it was like I clicked, and then first Creeks came, then Drakes, then Arapinis, then Ossya. Like, and they weren't even close to each other when it comes to timing.
So, as you guys move forward, you hear the sounds of the molten lava churning in the area, and as you hear that strange gray-skinned dwarf yell out, "Intruders!" you see the large fire giant kind of bring its head up from the forge, look over, and start moving and grabbing his sword towards you.
Oh, I wish I
Look at
could
that.
see him.
Look at that giant bastard. Probably thinks he's an iron. So
This is some shoddy fucking work they got around here. As you see him starting to move forward, you see he actually picks up this large broken gear on the side of the ground and he is gonna fling it at you, Creek, since you're the closest.
Remember?
Kill
No.
chick.
The cursed phrase.
It's a 25 to hit.
That's a hit.
You take 40 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Alright,
get
that
fucked.
is me knocked the fuck out.
Yo!
So
Yo!
you see it just flings through the air like a discus, and just crashes straight into Creek.
Oh my lord.
That's his turn.
Whoops.
Probably shouldn't have said that.
Yeah,
Goes
Jet, don't say that.
It's more
goes
fun
to
than
Smelt's turn. He looks over at you, Ossya. What the fuck is that? As he reaches down and casts Cure Wounds on you.
Oh,
cheers.
you
So you heal for 10 points.
Thank you.
Appears to be a fire giant.
I
Is
know
that what they
that.
call-
I meant, what the fuck is with this one? As he's slowly trying to pull you out underneath the gear.
Well,
Alright.
perhaps he could use a couple of upgrades, don't you think, Swam?
Brain
Fucking
hurty.
100%.
Like Libit said, he breaks a lot.
He is gonna rush forward, and that's all he can do on his turn. Goes to your turn, Drake.
Okay, I cast blur on myself.
Okay.
So that's my action. And I will. So, will I be able to get to here?
There's a bit of a drop off.
Yeah, which I was
They-
asking. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta make an acrobatics check.
Hmm.
You're also gonna have to leap over the river plot.
Okay, then I may as well just go to this guy then.
Okay.
That's my full. That I can do no problem, right?
Yeah, you can get to there without any issue.
Yeah. This is probably a misplay, but let's go. Smack this guy with my my spear.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that. My action was casting blur. Never mind.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so
Ignore
you
that.
have your bonus action left.
Yeah. I'll just activate my rings.
Okay. So light those up. And in your turn goes to the guy I believe in front of you. Yeah. For his turn. Yeah, he'll just swing at you with the war pick. So that is at disadvantage, that's a 6 to hit.
That's a miss.
So you see now as Drake's form is kind of almost vibrating, and you see him just kind of holding for a second, trying to kind of just pinpoint where you're at, and just swings wide. And ending his turn goes to this guy over here. You see him rushing forward, and he is going to toss a javelin at. I guess that'd probably go to Smelt technically, so that's a 9, so that misses him. Then it goes to this one over here. He's going to move up onto the edge of the broken bridge and throw a javelin at. You stick out a lot, Ossya, so he'll go for you. It's at disadvantage from the distance, though, so that's a 9 to hit.
Yes.
So you just see a javelin fall against the ground next to you. Ending his turn goes to your turn, Ossya.
Who is the shot? Threw something at me?
This one over here.
Okay, because I can't see him at all.
You should be. Oh,
There's like big block of black here.
why is that there?
And I can't see the giant or.
Yeah, up here is
Because-
pretty black as well.
Yeah, I don't have the giant either.
God damn it, this is the wrong dynamic lighting setup. Let me try and fix that real
Oh.
quick. I don't even know how that happened.
Don't worry, if you pretend that he's not there, then he will go away.
That is weird. Because I didn't even put dynamic lighting on this map, so I don't know why that's even there.
Hmm.
And it's not letting me erase it for some reason either. Yeah, while I'm fixing that, go ahead and take your shot.
I have a direct line of sight on the chap who shot
Yeah.
it. Okay. So, also, could I have retconned that before I got into this
there you go.
space, I would have
Oh.
dismissed this thing. I would have dismissed Sebastian.
Okay. When you say this thing, I have zero idea what you mean.
Yeah, so I would have dismissed Sebastian. And first, Florence, and Florence just flutters out and does a little flutter and then lands on my shoulder, giving everyone 8 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
Cool, thank you.
And that brings me down to 8 temporary hit points because I had 13 before. But yeah, then I will take a shot at these are the human slaves.
Yes.
Okay, so I will take a shot at this one.
Okay.
And okay.
That does hit.
Hmm.
16 piercing to him.
That's how you hit something.
So you bring up the
Let's see
rifle.
if let's see if he liked it or not.
And that was your action bonus. Are you using any of your movement?
I will run down to about there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ending Osya's turn goes to your turn, Creek.
Alright, so whoops, I clicked wrong button. Sorry. So how big of a drop is it from like the bridge down to the ground?
It's about 20 feet.
20 feet.
Well, closer to like 10, 15 feet from where your current position.
So would I be able to like jump down to here and then jump across the river to attack that guy, or would that be
You
much
can
movement?
certainly try.
Like, would it be too much movement to get across, or would it be?
That's fine. You could jump down. It would be an acrobatics check to land it.
Mm.
And then jumping over would be an athletics check.
Alright. Alright. First I'm going to step here, cast a spiritual weapon. Cast it here, so it hits that guy.
Okay. Shrink it down real quick.
11 to hit.
11 does not hit.
And then, as my action, I'll cast Sacred Flame on the same guy.
Okay. That's a dex save.
Yep.
He does not make it.
Yep. And I'll move up to here. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. So you swing what he managed to dodge out of the way of the spiritual weapon as the flame kind of surfaces and hits him in the chest. Ending Creek's turn goes to your turn, Gilmit.
Alright. Let's see. Going to move up here, and then I'm going to shoot a firebolt at the door guard at the Drake is fighting.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
Nice.
Sweet.
nice.
I take it that hits.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, chunky.
23 points to him. Looking very rough as you round that corner and you see the bolts just kind of singe and hit him straight in the face as he's kind of now blinded partially.
God damn.
Anything
Now-
else on your turn?
Now Glimmet only need to fight air dwarves and Earth dwarves, then he has to fight what all the dwarves.
And then you summon Captain Dwarf.
Mhm,
Oh,
No, you
man.
need Heart Dwarf as well.
All
There's
right.
a Captain Dwarf.
Ending your turn goes
Yep.
to Arafine.
Oh, goody.
Goody
Mhm.
shoo shoo.
Huh?
Yes.
That is the correct answer.
Okay. Really? Only 50 feet? That feels shorter than I thought. Okay.
Less questions while firing.
Yes. Yes, sir. Magic missile. I don't like this guy. He's a threat.
What? Just because he did 40 damage in one turn?
Yeah.
Because
know.
he literally took me from from full health.
So nothing.
Yeah. Well, granted, it seems like every other creature does that to Creek.
Yeah.
So wait, that
So-
took your temporary hit points plus that?
I didn't have my temporary hit points because I like rested in between.
No, those
No,
are.
you would have still had.
Yeah, you would
Those are
still have them.
indefinite.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I always
Oh.
We
said
literally
to
had this conversation
remove
yesterday.
mine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
you had 13.
All right. So I didn't
Right.
die.
Mm.
You still got
Would
healed.
what's his face still heal me or?
He would have still healed you, yeah, because you just got hit by a giant gear.
All right, that's fair. All right, I'm just okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
I was
Okay,
about to
everyone,
say-
it's fine. Everyone, stop panicking.
For a second, I was like, wait, what? You only have 30 hit points? Like, what are you talking about?
So you release the magic missile, and you see it impact against the armor. Anything else on your turn?
How high are these walls? Or
The bridge that you're on goes up about 10, 15 feet or so.
I'm gonna like crouch down for extra cover
Okay.
if I can.
Do you want to go prone?
Would crouching be prone?
Crouching wouldn't be prone. It wouldn't really. That wouldn't really give you anything mechanically speaking. But if you actually laid down, then range attacks would have disadvantage on you.
Then
But
I
you
shall...
can't. But you can't cast from
Yeah, it
prone.
would have
can
your
you?
movement though.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna lay down.
Okay.
At least you can't get hit by a massive gear now, or is it
Yeah.
less likely to get hit?
So as you release the bolts of energy at the giant fire giant, which is a bit redundant, it looks at you and you just instinctively duck and
Woo.
cover. It does go to his turn at the
Oh.
top of the round.
Gee, I
No.
wonder.
See.
I wonder who's gonna hit.
No, she's too far away and he can do better things.
No, I was gonna say me.
Oh, 100% you.
Oh my god.
You see it move over and it steps
blur
in the
them.
lava, seemingly unaffected, and just has 1 foot on this bridge as it comes up to you, Drake. It is at disadvantage since you have blur up. He's gonna make 2. And you see this massive iron greatsword in its hand that it's gonna take 2 strikes at you with. That is a 12 for the first strike.
That's a miss.
So it just and breaks into the stone beneath your feet. And a 16 for the second strike.
That's also a miss.
As it
You're
brings it
welcome.
back up, you see some of the stone kind of chunk and pass by your face as it just goes back up.
Be like
What's
water.
his turn? Goes to Smelt's turn. Yeah, he'd do that still. So he goes back 1, grabs you by the shoulder, Ossya, and says, "Think up, thoughts." And he's gonna cast Fly on you.
Oh shit!
So you now have 60 feet of movement.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or 60 feet of flight movement. That is his action. Can't really do anything as a bonus action as of yet, so he won't do that. And he will just use his movement to move back up slightly. You get to here. And ending his turn goes to your turn, Drake.
Okay. Fuck it. Going for the big guy.
Okay.
So rings are activated. So here we go. Master of Spear. 26.
26 does hit.
Second attack.
Oh,
23.
Also hits.
Lightning rings. 21.
Also hits.
I will use
Damn.
1 key point to flurry of blows.
Okay.
Ooh.
Does not hit.
Okay. This first one. It's the second one. That's the third one. And I'll spend 2 key points. So I'm out of key now. 1 for a knockdown. And 1 for a stunning strike.
Okay. So it's a dex save for the knockdown. He does fail that with a natural 1.
Fantastic.
So you manage to find a place in between the armor, and you bring up the lightning rings, and you see it just, and you see the leg actually just collapse, and he falls down there. For the stunning strike, another natural 1.
Cool. So he's
So-
prone and stunned.
Prone and stunned for the moment. Yep. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
That's me. That's everything I can do.
Yeah.
And any other plans you want to ruin for the DM?
I mean, he's a big guy, so there's still some time here, so I'm not too worried on that front. Goes to the Dwagar in front of you. He seeing the big guy down in front of him, he is just gonna make. He'll just do a war pick attack at you. That's a 21 to hit. Oh, it's at disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's a natural 1. Holy shit. Okay.
Nice.
That's. I'm not even gonna count how many natural ones that is.
I feel bad.
Yeah, so he just looks at you, who's still kind of vibrating there as you kind of turn back towards him. He's like, "The fuck?" Goes to this guy here. He is gonna make an athletics check to try and jump over the lava. Swear to God, if I get another natural 1 here. Okay, he makes it. 20, 25. Yeah. You see him starting to rush towards you, Ossya. Ending his turn. Goes to this guy's turn. You'd actually be able to see this Arafine, the one that's standing on the bridge above. You see he starts to move his hands and say something underneath his breath as he disappears.
Reaction. Wait,
Sure.
counterspell?
Let me double check one thing real quick.
Oh, you have counterspell now? Damn,
Yeah,
girl.
boy.
Yes.
Technically, it's not a spell that he's doing. Oh, it's in that weird gray area because it's an innate ability. Yeah, it doesn't qualify as a spell technically. It does expend your 3rd level spell slot though to do that.
That's
still.
okay.
Yeah.
I still have 1 more.
And
Always saving 1 for a fireball.
Well, it's not gonna work against these people though. They're in fire environment.
It had fire resistant.
Yeah.
ending his turn goes to your turn, Ossya.
I just instantly burst up, and I moved up 30 feet,
Okay.
and Sebastian, Florence, still up. So I will there, and would I have an advantage on on the fire giant?
He's actually technically, since he's prone, you'd have disadvantage with ranged strikes.
But he'd have stunned.
He's also stunned.
Oh yeah, so that it would be a straight roll.
Be a straight roll. Okay. Yeah. take a shot with witness.
Okay.
Ah,
15 does not
15.
hit.
damn it. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And
You see it just goes into the lava behind him.
as a bonus action, I will dismiss.
Sorry, cut out as a bonus action. What?
I dismiss Florence.
Okay. And you still have. You said you went 30 feet up.
30 feet up, and then I moved like 15 feet.
Okay, so you've got about 15 feet left of flight.
Okay.
Can
I
you
will-
hover during fly?
Essentially.
Cool.
I'll move there.
Okay. Move over to there. Ending your turn goes to Creek's turn.
All right. So, Zoob, like I can hit him from this bridge.
Yeah, he's big enough.
All right. Gonna run up here. Action cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. He makes a wisdom save. He does not make it, so he takes full damage.
This guy takes it as well.
Oh, yeah, he does.
And then bonus action, I'll move my pan.
He also fails, immediately killing him.
I'll move my pan over here to hit that guy in the face.
Okay.
17 to hit.
17 does hit.
That's 6 force damage.
Force damage to that one.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. So as you bring the pan down on that one, and that was 13, which I dealt to him. Yeah, okay. Double check my math. Ending your turn goes to Glomit's turn.
Shiv.
Are you there?
Ah, sorry. I was I was away. I'm going to over here, and then I'm going to claw this guy really
Okay.
badly.
Double advantage.
It would-
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I was gonna say it is an advantage.
26 to hit.
Does hit.
9
Right.
acid damage.
9 points of acid damage. As you kind of just scrape against the top of his head, and you see he's kind of still dazed from the strikes by Drake. Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Okay.
I know what is going to happen, so I'm going to save my spells.
Okay. Goes to your turn, Arafini.
Okay. Oh, I stand up.
Okay,
For
so that's half your
quick.
movement.
Do I see this man here?
You saw him jump over, yeah, so you have a good idea where he's at.
Cool. I'm going to chill touch. I haven't used that in a while. 21.
Does it?
Nice.
And necrotic damage.
And necrotic
This
damage
would
to
this would
him.
get a +1.
Yeah, that would.
11.
So as you see him kind of jumping over the lava and rushing towards you after getting struck in the back by the spectral pan, you reach out with your spectral skeletal hand and you see it wrap around his skull and just as he falls to the ground.
A.
If you take any damage, you
Anything-
heal.
Yes. I did not take damage. It's okay.
Anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna lay back down.
Okay. Ending your turn goes to the top of the round to the fire giant, who is still stunned and still prone. Can't do anything about either, so that's the end of his turn. And then goes to Smelt's turn.
Doesn't he make like a con save or something at the end
No,
of each turn?
just at the start of Drake's turn, the stun ends.
Oh,
At the
I
end
see.
of my turn, it's over.
Or yeah, at the end of your turn, excuse me. Smelt, still concentrating on fly, and seeing that guy get taken down, he will just move up into this space, pull out his mace. No, does he want to do that? Yeah, he'll do that instead because that's cooler. So you see him kind of put the mace away for a second. You just hear him cracking his knuckles, and it sounds like as he brings it back, and you see the fist actually kind of almost like cocks back, and as he brings it down,
Rocket to punch!
you just hear a loud that fills the entire area. You see the small sonic boom as it strikes into the armor, dealing 12 damage to the fire giant.
Nice.
And he now has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than Smelt until the start of Smelt's turn.
Cool.
So you can just see it kind of vibrating still on his hands. That's his turn. Goes to your turn, Drake.
Okay, I'm just gonna unleash everything I got on this fire giant. Oh,
Okay.
why do I feel like I'm gonna regret this? All at advantage. Okay, here we go.
You're already out of key points, so it's not a big
Wait,
deal.
Drake, don't kill him. You're gonna ruin his head.
That does hit.
Okay, second attack. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 14?
That misses.
Okay, and then lightning rings. Oh!
Yeah, that misses also. It's only one of those hits.
Damn.
6.
6 piercing to him.
And he is no longer stunned.
Yep. So as you bring down the spear, just trying to find some part that isn't in his armor, you just see him kind of refocus his eyes, turns to you, and it goes to this guy's turn.
Actually, wait. Did the fire giant take the spiritual guardian's damage?
He did, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
not at the
That's
start of his turn. So go ahead and roll that.
Alright, sorry, I
Oh.
just forgot there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
7 and wisdom save. Doesn't make it. It takes the full amount.
We could remove the ones if we would have made it. Right?
Hmm?
Yeah, exactly.
What?
What? I'm confused.
This is what game it does. Everyone is confused.
That's
So-
my job.
Creek, you see this kind of faint shimmer from your side as all of a sudden you see a little javelin being thrust at you. That is a natural 20.
Okay.
Ow.
So you take roll minimum damage. So you take 4 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
Go ahead and make Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm. 13.
13. You do make it. As you see the Drago reappear on your side there after throwing it. And he is going to use the rest of his movement to get behind this guy. You see him just kind of grab the chain of one of the slaves. Then it goes to your turn, Ossya.
I will fly. If I fly there, I'll be flanking giant.
Yes.
So I'm there. I'm still 30 feet above the ground.
Yeah, unless you wanted to fly higher or shorter.
No. And then I would take a shot with the witness at advantage.
Mhm.
15. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, 15 does not hit.
And then I'll just call out Sebastian, and Sebastian once again slithers up. My arm takes a shot.
Technically,
at,
actually, because he's still prone, that would have been a straight roll.
Yeah.
oh,
So that was a natural 1.
Okay.
Don't hit Drake. Don't hit
Fair
Drake. Don't hit Drake.
It doesn't hit Drake. It
Misfires.
just Yep.
Yeah, it's a misfire.
breaks in your hand. That'll take a short rest to fix. Sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I was
That's
doing frustration because like my weapon just broke in front of me, and not going to let me forget about this.
No, he's
Fuck
not.
you,
As that
child.
happens, Smelt looks up. He's like, "Come the fuck on!"
And instead of yeah, actually, I'll just do Bastion, and I'll take a shot at the giant again.
Okay. Still,
Um,
Bird's straight roll still.
It's a straight roll
Yeah, because it has advantage and disadvantage.
thing.
Well, actually, no, because he's no longer stunned, so it's just disadvantage.
It's a disadvantage.
Yeah, because he's still
Right.
prone, but he's no longer stunned. Oh wait, no, because has. It is actually just straight roll. Never mind. Yeah, so that still misses though. Too many things kind of stacking on each other.
That's fine.
Uh, So, but yeah, that misses the 14. And are you gonna use any of your movement still, or any, the rest of your
I'm
movement?
going to. I move 5 feet, right? So I just there.
Okay. So you're hovering about 30 feet above that Dwagar holding the slave.
Yeah.
Goes to
Just
Creek's
breathing on the back of his neck.
Both
Alright.
be very hard breathing.
Gonna move up to here, which then gets that guy in the radius, I think.
He makes a save.
Oops, wrong thing.
I'm
Ignore
assuming you're
that.
not trying to hurt the slaves.
No, of course not.
I actually feel like I do need to ask that, so.
Hey.
7
that
points to him. As you see that green light kind of going through and filling his body, just this deathly ill look on his face. Still alive, but barely.
And move my spiritual weapon up to hit this guy. Should I roll that again, or just take the previous roll that I accidentally made? Roll again.
Trying to think what it technically would be.
I think I have advantage, don't I? Because it's a melee
Yeah,
attack.
you would have advantage since he's still prone.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll again and see if you get a 20.
No. So can I take the previous one?
Yeah, we'll take that previous one, that's fine. So
Alright,
that
thank
does
you.
it.
Right, 11 force damage.
Force
And-
damage.
Battle pan. 15. Actually, I get an advantage, never mind.
Yeah.
22.
22 does hit.
Oh, of course I rolled minimum damage.
I don't need
So as
using
you
fire
bring
against
down
fire.
the battle pan on this side, you see the flames kind of just sparking off him, seeming to have no effect. But the bludgeoning damage did some damage.
Yeah. Alright, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, goes to your turn, Golden.
Alright, would I have flanking on him from this angle?
Yeah, you'd have advantage also because he's still prone.
Oh, yeah.
He hasn't even been able to get stand up yet.
Well, I'm going to use an attack that I haven't used in a long time.
It has been a while.
Ooh.
Yeah,
19
19.
does hit.
alright.
11
lightning.
lightning damage. As
He
you
also
just
can't take any reactions.
That's valuable.
Yeah.
As you reach out to his skull and you just see the lightning shoot through his body. Anything else on your turn?
I'm going to move this way,
Okay.
and that would be my turn.
And then it goes to Arafine. Your turn.
Cool. I stand up. How hostile do they look?
The slaves?
Oh, they. What? Okay, I'm sorry.
The
this
people in
picture
chains?
looks- I'm sorry.
I see Arafini just like staring. Do I or don't I?
They look extremely emaciated. They look like they are just extremely weak and barely able to stand.
Should I
I'm
tear them
sorry,
into
this
bits or not?
The pictures they look. kind of like
They look kind of threatening.
I can kind of see that, yeah.
Also, Irvine, hold back your bloodlust, please.
I'm gonna chill touch the giant.
Don't tear his face off.
24.
24 does hit.
Yay.
Do spells get advantage as well,
Why
or
did
just
I-
attacks?
It would be at disadvantage. Technically, yeah, because it is a ranged
Oh,
attack.
okay, yeah.
Yeah. 12.
12 does not hit, unfortunately.
That's okay. We won't.
Damn it, Drake.
Yo,
I mean,
rules.
it's worked out pretty well so far.
Yeah.
How could you cast 2 of those?
I killed
Yeah.
one person, so
Ah,
yeah, that. I'm gonna stay here. I will not crouch back down.
Okay. Ending your turn then goes to the fire giant's turn.
Come at me, bro.
No.
He's
I'm
use-
still standing. Kind
he's
of.
gonna use half his movement, stand back up. And at the start of his turn, he does take Spirit Guardian's damage.
Mhm.
16. See if he makes a save. He does not. He's not made a single save.
Mm.
That is kind of upsetting, but
Sorry.
oh, it's fine. I need. Yeah. He's gonna attack you though, Creek.
Come at me, bro.
You're dealing damage to him
Wow.
currently.
Mhm.
So that is a natural 20.
Oh!
God damn you!
So you
Yeah.
take 30. Oh, actually, no, this is doubled, so.
Oh,
Shit.
fuck.
My
Are
guy.
you gonna die
You gotta
outright?
stop.
This might kill you, actually.
Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's see.
Let me do some math here. I have to bust out a calculator for this.
Oh.
My God.
Well,
Let's
What
calculate
is
damage.
What is
It's
the
a-
numbers for it?
How
So-
many zeros does it have?
I mean, it's a good mix. You take a total of 53 points of slashing damage.
Alright. Okay, I gotta bust out my calculator for this. Give me a second.
Wow, that would be enough to even take out Glimmet in one hit.
Dang.
Yeah, that rarely happens.
Okay, that does knock me the fuck out and probably tore off like a good chunk of my my like bodily mass, but it does not outright kill me.
Okay.
It was extremely close, but it does not outright kill me.
I was gonna say, I think it's 60 is the number you needed.
Well, I need an extra 26 damage
Okay.
to end me.
That tough feat was really paying off for you.
Yeah.
That does mean Spiritual Guardians fails as well.
That's alright.
So, Spiritual
Pantheist
Weapon
or the-
technically goes away as well.
There you go.
Use your reaction.
That's too late now, ain't it?
That's his first strike, by the way.
Yeah. Please don't kick the dead horse.
Yeah, that is why I moved, because I knew what was coming.
Second strike is going to go against Smelt, because he sees him as a bit of a bigger threat.
Drake's just planning to dip tipsy to around him.
It's a 17, which does not hit. So you see as it brings the sword back down to try and hit against Smelt, he just brings out this shield that's formed from his left wrist, and it just knocks him about almost a foot into the stone beneath him. Oh! And ending the Fire Giant's turn. Goes to Smelt's turn. He... fuck.
do I kill my big boss or do I not kill my big boss?
Well, it's just
Who
because he's still
kill or not
concentrating
kill?
on fly, so his options are a bit limited.
To kill or not to kill? That is the question.
And...
Do it, old man. Take care of the bastard.
bonus action, defensive field, so he gains 10 temporary hit points, and then he's just going to take 2 mace attacks against the giant. At only one of which hits, dealing 10 damage. Yeah. So you just see him bring up his mace, and you just knocks it one time against the armor, seeming to have no effect. Hey, fuck you! Hits him again, right on the kneecap, and you see it kind of buckle slightly. Ending Smelt's turn, goes to Drake's turn.
Okay, so if I move here, will I get will I get opportunity? Or am I still in melee range?
You can essentially run underneath his legs and still get to there, yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'll do that. Nyeh.
Wait, didn't also Glimmet do the whole like he can't take reactions until?
Yeah, no reactions have
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, so he won't be able to take a reaction attack against you anyways.
Oh, okay, cool. So first attack. 25.
That does hit.
Second attack, 26.
Also hits.
Third attack, 12.
Yeah, 12 does not hit.
Okay.
So that's 18 points to him. Actually looking pretty rough as you bring up the spear and you strike against the leg. And
Oh.
anything else on your turn?
No, that's my everything.
Okay. Goes to this one's turn. Can't do a whole hell of a lot right now. So he will just... Yeah, he's gonna let go of this guy and he's gonna run straight over here towards you, Drake. And try and attack with his war pick. That
Straight
is
roll
a-
because he's flanking me, I guess.
So that's a 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
You take 3 points piercing damage.
Okay.
That's all he can do. So it goes to your turn, Ossya.
Oh, he also has to make a con saving throw.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because
Oh.
you have blur up.
Yep.
So
Okay, here we go. Oh, whoops. 8. I fail, I guess.
yeah.
Okay.
Hooray.
Blur's gone.
Apologies.
Is that right?
Okay. Ending his turn goes to your turn, Ossya.
Bonus action to switch sentence. And now this would be an advantage, right?
Because he's being flanked, yes. .24 does hit. 14 piercing. Nice. Looking real rough.
And then I just kind of fly around him. Like, I move from there to like there.
Normally he'd be able to get a reaction attack against you because he's how tall he is, but because he can't take reactions, you're able to move there without a problem.
Yeah, and I'm going to like try and attract attention. Basically, let's see.
Wait, what was the effect that thing? God damn it, what's
Smelt.
his name? Smelt used on him?
Oh, yeah. So technically, that wasn't a natural 20 that hit you, Creek. Because he
Okay.
had disadvantage on the strike.
That's
It
what I
doesn't
thought.
matter. It works
Okay.
either way.
Yeah,
You,
well,
can- you can just do it.
okay.
Permanent damage done. Apart from my feelings.
I mean, you picked a fight with a fire giant, so...
We didn't pick the fight. We walked into your room and he crushed me with a bit of clockwork.
Mate, you said the forbidden word.
Come at me, bro. That's 3
Yeah.
words.
I mean, it does seem to work out that way whenever you say that,
That's 4
so...
words in my
Yeah, it really does fuck you.
ridiculous.
You get fucked on that situation.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're not allowed to use one-liners
They're forbidden now.
or do skill checks for the group.
My skill checks are fine, thank you very much.
Or do skill checks for yourself.
Yeah.
That
You're only
was-
allowed to take damage.
I'm only allowed to have spirit guardians, that's it.
Yeah.
And you can't even
I'll
take
say
damage
that.
properly either.
Yeah,
That
you even
was
get
your
hit from
action.
disadvantage.
That was your action for sentence. Are you doing anything as far as bonus action?
I used bonus action to switch to from witness to this thing, no?
Oh, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, okay. So that'd be your turn then. It goes to your turn, Creek. Well,
Yep.
death saving throw.
Mm-hmm. It's your boy.
Nice.
I'm determined to determined to kick this dude's ass.
Works out story-wise, so you, after getting just pummeled by the giant sword into the ground, you feel this kind of electrical surge shoot through you and just shoot back up. That's your turn.
Oh, he's fully
It's a
back up.
Yeah, on natural 20, you regain 1 hit point.
Goddamn.
Oh,
But
nice.
Oh.
Wait, what? I thought it was just I get 2 successes.
No, it's natural 1 is you get 2 failures. Natural 20, you come up 1 hit point.
Oh really? I never knew that.
Yeah.
I always thought it was like not. It was just like the opposite of nat ones. Where nat 1 you get 2 fails. Not 20 you get 2 successes.
Yeah,
You're
they
welcome, by the way. It was probably the remnants of the electricity from the glove that reanimated you.
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah. Speaking of which, goes to your turn limit.
Alright, I'm going to charge him, and then I'm going to use my electro glove. It would not be with advantage. Right?
And he's not really being flanked by anyone from your position now.
Oh shit, sorry. Thought I clicked
A
something, my
16
bad.
to hit.
16 does not hit. So as you leap up with the electric glove, you grab onto the leg, but he kind of just pushes you back down.
Shake him off.
Don't pretend that I'm not here. Then I'm casting a sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Coward.
Okay. Ending Glimit's turn goes to Arafine.
Or good. Is he still prone? No, right?
No, he's on his feet now.
Fantastic. Chill touch.
Okay.
I know.
You see the spectral skeletal hand just dissipate on his armor.
Hurt my feelings, why don't you, dice? That's
Mhm.
okay.
Don't
Oh.
come closer, you can't handle
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna stay down here.
it.
You see Arafine making her way down the steps, immediately sees the giant, and rethinks, goes back.
Nope.
Making our entire decision.
Like she turns, sees Creek get like sliced in half, and it's gonna take a few steps back.
Like, oh shit, no. We're not doing that.
Not today.
What is this like a fall, or is this like a cliff?
Yeah, that's a cliff off of that goes into, from what you can see, a giant basin of molten rock and lava.
Yeah, we're not going near that. We're standing on top of this man's body, I guess? No. I'm going here.
If this giant is killing someone, he's just going to grab them and toss them in.
Pretty
Honestly,
much,
good.
yeah.
Very real possibility of that. Speaking of which, it is his turn.
No!
So he is very annoyed at all of you at the moment.
Mhm.
He is going to try that, so I need Drake to make an athletics check.
Oh,
You have to
boy.
beat a 14, because I rolled a natural 3.
Oh, athletics is not my strong suit. Here we go.
Bollocks.
Oh.
Oh my.
He just reaches down, picks you up, and grabs you. And that's his first attack. Second attack, he is just going to toss you in a direction, which I'm going to roll to see which direction he tosses you.
Oh,
Hey, straight up. So,
He throws me in the air.
flung.
ye-
Throws you into the lava.
You get flung over.
For a second there, I just thought, like, I might just kill this guy now.
You get flung over that way and are knocked prone. And you take.
I mean, I have. Wait, hold on a second. I use my reaction to use Featherfall.
It's not as much a straight fall as you're being hurled like a baseball.
Even then, come on.
It's a horizontal throw.
Yeah. So you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage just from being yeeted.
Okay.
That's all he can do on his turn, so that's all he's gonna do. And goes to Smelt's turn.
Thank God Glimmet doesn't look intimidating.
Yeah, he'll just take 2 more mace attacks. He can't really do too much else since he's still concentrating. It's a miss and a miss. So you just see him banging against the metal. You big motherfucker! Ending his turn, goes to your turn, Drake.
Okay. I'm coming back for more. Zoink! Back to where I was.
I ain't dead yet.
I'm close to dead. I will just whack him again. This will be an advantage.
Would you be
'cause
able to jump? Would you be able to jump down there though?
I mean, this is a straight walk, though, right?
It's stairs here that leads up there.
Yeah, it goes at an angle. So I would say, let's see, you'd be able to get to about here.
Okay.
Well, you have returning darts.
Yeah, it's also true. I'll just throw my silver dagger at him.
Okay.
Oh, that's not an advantage. Never mind. 25 nonetheless.
Does it?
7 piercing damage.
7 piercing damage. As you see it goes straight into the side of the throat near the clavicle, and you just see it kind of dissipate from there and returns to the belt.
That's me.
Okay.
I'm too far from
Ending.
everything else.
Ending Drake's turn goes to the Dwegar, who is still alive.
I have an idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
It's gonna move up to here towards you, Creek. And
Come at me, I'm still here. I can put up a fight, you son of a bitch.
Oh,
it's a 9 to hit, so that does not hit.
fucking hell.
You see him
It's
just run down the
alright,
warp,
I
and
have
you
a
just
plan.
knock it out of the way.
Mhm.
Ending his turn goes to Ossya. Your turn.
I have an advantage on my strike against this motherfucker.
Yeah, Creek would be flanking him, so yeah.
Okay.
My mere existence aids my allies. Unless I'm dead, then just sitting there like a rock.
Well, that's a first.
Yeah. I healed Drake
Uh,
earlier for like 5 hit points.
Eat iron, you bastard.
Eat lead. Yo.
Oh!
You rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20.
That's impressive.
Jesus Christ.
That's impressive.
You just look down, seeing Smelt with him in hand. It just kind of falls to his side as he looks up at you, just shaking his head.
Roll that damage. Let's see it.
I clicked.
Oh, I was thinking it was at it. No, that was a natural 1. So yeah, that does hit. 12 plus 9, so that's 21. Okay. How do you want to do this?
Oh! Let's
Nice.
go!
I just showed him straight, like, where Drake's dart, like the dagger took him in one side of the throat. I just kind of try and make a line and, like, get the bullet to hit through his throat, go out the hole made by the dagger, and try and hit the dagger on the Durgar.
So as you're lining up the shot, you look down to see where that hole is at, and as it kind of turns up to you, you see that it goes, and you see it shoots out from the back of the armor into, and actually gets pretty close to hitting you, Shriek, as it hits into the stone.
Imagine it did hit me, as it would not take me out again.
As it just falls to one knee and just face first into the lava.
Oh, no more head for us.
Still
No,
fireproof, that's fine.
His neck's his neck's fucked, but his head's fine.
Yeah. Who wants to pull it out of the lava, though, was the question.
Well, we're not done yet. We've got one more guy
Yeah, I was
left.
gonna say the Durgar in front of you is still there.
Yeah.
He
No,
goes to
wait. I still have a bonus action, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to kill this guy.
Sebastian, and Sebastian takes a shot at that chap. This would be a normal road, right?
Yeah.
That one.
You're a terrible person.
22.
Does it?
Yeah. Yeah.
That kills him. Yeah, you only have 3 hit points, so
Hey, that was my kill.
you see the bullet just falls straight in front of you, Creek.
How many hit points were you at, Juggernaut?
1.
There we go.
What is these hit
Yeah.
points you're talking about?
Right? What the fuck is that?
Are we done?
New concept I'm working on. It's philosophy.
Is that combat over, as far as we can tell?
As far as you can tell.
All right. As that guy like gets shot in the head, you see Creek just face plant on the ground.
I will
Oh no, he's
immediately-
down again.
I will immediately go over to him and do cure wound.
I'm fine. Leave me.
Yes, you certainly look it.
Yeah, dude. Look at this face. This is the face of a healthy person.
Creek looks broken.
That's just how I look, arsehole.
That'll be a 1d8 5.
Looting time.
I'm taking the
Well-
dude's sword.
Yeah.
You can try.
Yeah.
It's about 3 times your size, so
Well, yeah.
You
That's
gain 12 hit points.
that's 12 points. Yep. All right. Thank you very much. All right. So, sword.
Sword. I thought you want the head.
Had that too, yeah.
okay. Like I said, his head is currently submerged in molten rock that is starting to kind of overflow around the body.
Can I like pull it, grab him by like his arm and try and like drag him out?
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
I'll help you with that.
Okay.
Thank God. Oh, no.
It takes a while because he weighs probably a good 3 tons. But you managed to finally, with the force, and smelt eventually also kind of helps you in the process of lifting just the head out. But you managed to get that out, as it takes a bit also for the molten rock to kind of slowly fall off and stop steaming.
Mm-hmm.
But you do
And
see the head there.
And I use my great axe to cut his head off.
Okay. I won't make you roll for that. That's easy enough to just bring that
Oh.
down. It takes also some time as well. It probably takes you guys a good 30 minutes of this, of
It's
just trying to pull out.
Hack.
Yeah.
Even when he's dead, he's a pain in the ass. Yeah.
It's very much like chopping through a tree right now, so.
Mm.
But you
I
managed
would
to
have come.
get the head off.
I would have just come
I
and
tossed the head
landed
to his
next
side.
to him.
I just hear heads up.
What?
It's about the size of a beach ball, so it's not just like a thing. Weighs
Yeah.
probably a good
and I-
30 or so pounds.
I did like one of those like basketball throws, just whoop, just overhead of it.
Kobe.
Yeah.
I don't believe I have enough my bag. Limits?
Judging by its size, it would not fit in the bag of holding.
No, it can't get through the
Oh.
opening.
Yeah.
Just strap it to your back.
Yeah.
I'm just going to drop it immediately and like precipitation on my hands.
I was gonna say you're also now covered in this very bright orange blood that is pouring from the body.
Cool.
Precipitation. Yeah.
Can I take the sword?
You can try.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an athletics check to try and pick it up.
Didn't mean to
This
roll.
would just be a straight roll.
And then 24.
You manage to get the hilt off the ground, and you can kind of link it over your shoulder.
See, I'm lifting the sword.
Okay, so every time you attack, you have to use an athletics check plus your d20 to attack.
No, that's just to pick it up to there. Making an attack with it is going to be pretty much impossible.
What if we cast
It takes me 3 rounds to make a single attack.
Yeah, I was thinking, do you want me to catch reduce on the thing?
Does that work on objects?
That runs out
Yeah.
after a while, though, doesn't it?
After a minute.
Yeah, so
Cast it later.
you're gonna drag that around?
Well, yeah, trophy.
Dude.
No.
Also with the head, I like what you call it. I like get my rope and like tie it like around like inside like the mouth, like in the jaw, like strap it to my waist so we can like carry it away.
Okay.
Because I don't feel like there's a much more efficient way to carry a severed head.
In this instance, no, not what I can think of.
Yeah.
So you're able to effectively wrap the rope around and make a backpack out of the main skull.
Yeah.
I free the slaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in all this time, also the slaves have all just been kind of sitting there, still chained up, shocked and confused at what's going on.
Nothing to see
Yeah.
here. Like drag the sword slowly away.
I would have also been doing this with smelt because
Yeah,
the-
Smelt immediately
against
started helping and
slavery. Yeah.
getting slaves free.
Yeah.
Does anyone speak Undercommon?
No.
I
I
comprehend
don't
languages
believe
still?
so.
You do. So you'd be the only one to actually be able to understand what they're saying. Is what's going on? Please help. Where are we? What's going on?
Everything's okay. We just want to clear some things in here first, and then we'll show you out.
Because with comprehend languages, you understand what they say. They don't
I
necessarily
can't speak
understand.
it.
Yeah. So, are you speaking in common to them?
I will, since that's the one I can really say with them.
Okay. After a few minutes of trying to converse with them, you realize they don't speak common.
Alright. That's okay.
But you now have 3 slaves that are just standing there, kind of just rubbing their wrists and confused at exactly what's happening.
Mime them.
I-
Now have
Mime them
free
to
slaves
escape.
at our disposal.
I have also
No.
prestidigitation on all of the slaves, clean them up.
Nobody ask any questions that you don't want the answer to.
We just get them to mime them to escape, I guess.
Okay. So you're trying to tell them the way out, essentially?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoever wants to make a performance check for that. Just trying to communicate that effectively.
Does somebody else want to do that?
Limit is good at charades,
Go for it.
right? Is anyone helping?
I
Or-
will help since I have comprehend language.
Right? Is that enough for
Yeah.
101?
Yeah, you can roll advantage.
Nice.
Of course.
Pretty good. So, like, they're all looking at each other, confused slightly still, but they all kind of get the gist and start heading out towards the exit.
I think I just drop off the sword like here for a minute while I walk up the stairs.
Okay. I was gonna say you're getting close to getting exhausted just by carrying it, so
Yeah, I don't think I could physically get it up the stairs.
you could not. It weighs a literal ton.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just so you know, it's all black here for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, up here is black.
Oh. I thought I erased this.
We can see the anvil, just nothing past that.
The Mecha Anvil.
Mm-hmm. The anvil of the gods.
You want to carry that?
There we go.
If we can, yeah. Take that home.
Yeah, you do
Yes,
see
what
this.
what did you do today? I stole an anvil.
You do see a very large, what almost looks silvery in nature anvil that's sitting at the top there.
Can someone cast detect magic on it?
I don't have detect magic.
I could do that.
Ritually
And
cast
I-
detect magic?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I use my 1 and 3 use of detect.
Okay. It is not magic, but as you guys are approaching it, Smelt is also looking at. This is fucking mithril.
Ah.
It's a mithril fucking anvil.
That's
Oh wait.
friggin' cool.
Is
Mm.
it worth a lot?
More than it's. Yeah. You do not know what fucking mithril is. You.
All right.
Yeah,
Try and
say
pick it up.
it. I want to hear what you wanted to say.
Finish that sentence.
Well, I was going to call you a fucking gob, but thought better of it. Is any way we can transport this?
Can I try and pick it up?
Sure, make an athletics check.
If only we
Yeah.
had two reduce enlarge and reduce.
No, I want to see this.
It's your boy.
Oh, your boy. What's up?
So,
Yeah,
like Captain America trying to pick up Thor's hammer, you see your, and you see it move about an inch.
I thought mithril
just
was
like-
light.
It kick just like falls back. Yep. I've broken my spine.
You have a
If
spine?
I have one.
Yeah.
Whatever in my body constitutes for a spine.
Can I make an investigation to see like how if it is attached to the floor in any way?
Well, he lifted it, so
Yeah, it's not attached to the floor itself. It's just, from what you would gather, very heavy, being an anvil.
yeah, based on the size, I would say it's at least as heavy as the giant.
Wait, Arfini, did you have Tensor's floating disc, don't you?
I
That's
did look
500 pounds or less.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, just looking at this, you can tell it's going to be a couple tons in weight.
Mhm.
Yeah. What if multiple of us tried to carry it?
I don't
Good
think
job.
that will help anyways.
I thought mithril was supposed to be light. Well, I guess
It
not.
is, but it's
But
also
it's an
anvil that is
Yeah.
bigger than you.
If it
It's
was like a
compact.
steel
Yeah,
anvil, if it was
Yeah,
like
this
an
is
iron
a
anvil,
literally a giant-sized anvil.
Yeah.
Hmm.
it's like bigger than a person.
Could we melt the mithril?
Over time, yeah.
Oh, it takes a long time then.
Just keep casting firebolt repeatedly.
I only have one spell
Would
left.
we
Firebolt.
Oh,
could we combine a levitate and a tensor's floating disc?
You could. There is still a weight restriction on both, though.
Yeah, but
What
like
if, what if we
the
also
Tensor-
cast enlarge reduce?
I don't know if
Okay.
you have enough casters for that.
no,
Yeah.
I only have one spell slot left.
Cast enlarge.
No.
Yeah, because we need it to be 8 times heavier. Yeah,
Yeah.
it falls
real
through.
challenge.
It falls through the roof and lands into the lava.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
It'll take us all with it.
we could melt it down, couldn't we, old man?
We could. We just have to figure out a way to get it out of here.
Well, this is a forge. Perhaps we could, and it does seem to be fine, like quite separate. But sure, you could do your work around it.
Aye. I don't know if this is a secure enough place for us to try that now, so. But we could definitely come back. Maybe with some sort of device to move it.
Well, you
I'm not
do
sure
have
of it.
you have that rather large forge that
Mm-hmm.
you could do as well. Don't you think?
Possibly. And you can see the dials in his head trying to churn, of just trying to figure out a way to basically get this out of here. We could try.
I'm going to go and look around for some iron ore while you do your calculations here.
Right.
And I make an investigation to
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
I would use my Wing of Fox Cunning.
Okay.
Investigation. 25.
Try. You see scattered bits of iron ore that the slaves were mining in the area. Probably only about 2 pounds worth total. And up here, you do see near the base down here, though, what looks like what you would know as an elevator or a large shaft going down. And you see
Where is
inside
that?
it. Sorry.
Where is the elevator? Oh, this one.
Down on the south side, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's called a lift. Thank you very much.
You see a lift on the south side there with a set of pulley systems that you can see on the inside has a large lever. Looks like it goes only down.
See,
Can I like
actually,
drag my sword from like there to there and just leave it for a bit?
Make an athletics check. You're pretty tired already from trying to have to move it, so yeah, it just doesn't seem to be budging right now.
Alright, I'll try again later.
I'm really sorry, guys, but I actually have to go now.
Mm.
Okay, I was gonna say
that's
we're gonna about call it there.
Alright. Oh, perfect.
Before we head
Exactly.
further into the flames.
Yeah. I was saying, so you guys are checking on that. Was there anything you guys want to do before we go?
Long rest.
I mean, I suppose just check, look at the giant and make sure we haven't missed anything off his person.
Yeah, search like the bodies, yeah.
Okay. On the giant and the dragars that you find, a total of 75 gold total on them.
Okay.
As well as war picks, javelins, more chainmail, and shields.
You can melt it all down to help your iron situation.
To build your boat.
Well, possibly.
I mean, it's more iron than we have right now, so that'll be a good idea.
Yep.
True. But the old man works back.
And we'll figure out what to do with the anvil in a bit, I guess.
Well, he'll figure it out.
Alright.
A brainstorm.
Smart man.
Cool. So we're calling it there then?
Yeah. Are you guys gonna take a rest at that point, or are you gonna head down?
Rest might be
I would
nice.
have-
Rest.
Yeah, I'm
Long
gonna
rest.
take a nap.
Okay. So as you guys kind of prepare the area, beginning to take a long rest, that's where we'll pick it up next week.
Alright.
Yay.
GG's,
session.
guys. GG's.
You know, like before
Yeah.
we actually went inside the place, I was thinking, wow, that was a really efficient fight. No one went down, especially me. I didn't go down. I didn't take any damage at all. Walks in.
Walk in the door and fuck.
Just gets knocked out. It just gets buried.
Oh,
That's a lot of fun.
that was great.
That was a
That was
good.
awesome.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Good fight.
The thing
good
is,
fight.
I was thinking if it came back to my turn and I was like standing here and like the giant was still alive and this dude was still alive, I was just gonna cast Shatter on myself and maximize the damage because like it wouldn't outright kill me, but it would like do a fair bit to them. Instead of Sides walked in, just gunned everything down.
Yeah, no, I was wondering, would my frost breath have done more damage or no?
It wouldn't do more damage as far as
Okay.
well, you wouldn't really know, but
Right.
yeah,
Yeah,
Cause-
the character.
Yeah, because
not a character wouldn't.
yeah,
It
because
would damage.
it
Yeah,
would just do
they're not vulnerable to
it
cold.
would just do regular damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not vulnerable to cold.
Because a part of me was
Sadly.
like, I'm like, but then I saw the range. When I was standing looking at the range, I'm like, I would have hit Creek. I would have knocked him out. I'm like, no,
Do it, coward.
not gonna do that.
It's already knocked out anyway.
Because at that point you were down, so you
Yeah.
would have ended up with you would have taken a fail on that situation.
Just
I'm
missing
like-
half my face.
Yeah, so I'm like, no, let's not do that.
To
That
be
was-
fair, it shouldn't have been a nat 20 that actually hit you there, though. That was my mistake.
That's right.
But it was also cool to actually get a nice 20 in there for
Yeah.
a fire giant. So
Yeah.
After you failed so many. Oh, dude,
It
that
just
just
it's
knocked
like
him down. Oh, it felt
Drake
good.
knocks him down. We all wail on him. He just stands back up and immediately just takes someone out. That's
that's
really
how a
intimidating.
fight with a giant would go. So
That's
Yeah.
the thing. Yeah, it's really intimidating. Because like we held, it's like Drake like he held him down for like a few rounds there. So
Yeah,
nothing
that
happens.
was-
It was just like, okay, hit him, keep hitting him, and
Yeah.
just immediately swung back.
Oof. I'm so happy those worked out. Oh my god, I burnt all my key points for that.
Did I have any like lasting injuries from just like taking like 50 damage?
I've thought about implementing that as a system. It becomes kind of just busy work for people having to keep track of it, though.
Yeah.
So, plus, you're a
I
robot,
don't
so
Like
Just
repairing.
like bang that
Yeah.
dent out.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Smelt could possibly upgrade. Sounds awesome.
Very
Yeah.
much so.
And
I can take it to
also,
now.
Arafine would really appreciate this part of the the Dawn Seeker has like what amounts to a 2-floor library inside.
But no books.
There are books there, you
Back
just
to
can't
it.
access it currently.
Yeah.
It's like in an RPG, you have to finish this task to unlock this room.
There's an escort. There's an escort quest just to unlock the room.
Not too
Oh,
far
the
off from
worst.
that, yeah. It's more that they're just protected by walls of force.
Actually,
Yeah.
the thing that both Arafine and Creek would appreciate more than anything else in an art,
Hmm?
I think.
I think you cut off there.
The thing that you and Arafine would appreciate most in the Dawn Sea is my master's menagerie.
Ooh.
He has a fair number of creatures from all elves.
Yeah, you didn't ask Smelt about that when you got on the ship.
Oh
Yeah,
my
because-
lord.
I was going to, but then like things went ahead.
Yep.
I mean,
And
I'd
I
say
do believe-
that would interest Glimmet too as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
yeah.
would
Yeah.
interest them, definitely. But I hope. I forget the name that we decided for her. But so my master's wife had a phoenix as a familiar, and
It
is
wasn't
an
a phoenix,
arclight.
but it's like,
It's an arclight phoenix.
yeah, that's it.
An arclight phoenix, one of the higher creatures from Ravnica.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call our session there. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Remember to hit that subscribe button down below, along with that notification bell. Like the video, share the video, and also drop down a comment if you're enjoying what you're watching. And as always, from us to you guys, until next time, peace out.